Are you ready, America? Are you ready? It is a brand new hour on a brand new day on a brand new week. Tex Nation, are you ready? Mississippi, ready? Are you ready? Let's go. America, another show is underway. The question before you, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Alabama ready. Pennsylvania ready. Kentucky ready. Everybody. There's Detroit again, the Rock City. Come on with it, everybody. Detroit, Rock City. Somebody shout back, hey, Burge, I'm ready. Montgomery rolling in. Brundage is rolling in. Fife rolling in. All over the state of Alabama there. And there's Kentucky again, Tennessee, Georgia, as we all are preparing ourselves for another day and another week. And, of course, you got Adler, you got Speedy, you got Greg. They're all here. They're all ready. Testing 1, 2, back from the weekend.
What up?
Test. Hello, fellas.
What up?
Hello, fellas.
I check 1. I check 2.
We have so much to cover on the program today since we were away. And some of it is some of it's going to be a lot of fun. We've got another ride again with Greg Burgess today. Can you go head-to-head with Greg and maybe get a spin on that wheel? It could happen. We could get bundles, bits, or we could get bucks. The wheel's been a little cold, but today, if you're able to be right with Greg and roll correctly with him for 3 questions, you'll get a spin on the wheel, so we'll do that. We also have a lot to cover from the weekend. The NFL draft just got weirder after we went into the weekend. We have been a lot of places over the weekend, so we'll cover that. And we have a very active week coming up this week. You've got April the 30th is the cutoff for Make Mama Smile Again. So if you haven't got your mother turned in to be considered, maybe making the final 3 for Dudney and the gang, you need to do that, obviously, before Wednesday. And just look for contest right there at rickburgessshow.com. Also this week, looking forward to the weekend, Lord willing, Blake Prime and I from Team Man Church will go to Omaha, Nebraska at Westside Baptist Church. They have a men's gathering this weekend. They have been doing the manchurch.com, our men's discipleship strategy. This is their next gathering, and Blake Prime will be speaking there on Saturday. Their weekend actually starts on Friday night, but Blake and I will be speaking on Saturday. Lord willing, those details at themanchurch.com under events. So we do have a lot to gather. Looks like we may have a Vox verdict today. Adler, you and I saw that email over the weekend, so we probably have that happening today too. So much to unpack. I think the question that kind of sits out in front of us right now, if you want to, if you just everywhere you were going, it seemed to be this ongoing discussion is what is the deal with Shedeur Sanders? How in the world does Shedeur Sanders, just struggling with that as well. How can Mel Kiper Jr. say that Shedeur Sanders is a first-round draft pick, maybe the first or at least second quarterback to be taken in the first round, and he not only did not get drafted in the first round, he also didn't get drafted in the second round, and then ends up getting drafted in the third round. And then as if his life was...
Was it the fourth?
Fourth?
Yeah, well, I think
it was late. It was
late.
144th pick or something like that.
Not sure.
But anyway, I remember, the first thing I thought of, as if he had not already had a tough time, he was eventually taken by the Browns. And I thought, well, how much worse can it get for Sanders? Now he's stuck on the Browns with, about 5 other quarterbacks?
The Browns, they read the list of quarterbacks on their roster currently.
Yes.
And it's a bunch. So even Joe Flacco's in there, Rick.
Yeah, the question before us today.
I thought it was the 5th round.
I did too.
I didn't. Is it 5th?
I thought it was 5th. Yeah.
I stopped keeping up after the second round, and then I saw he had been drafted, so I just assumed it must have been the third round.
No, it was yeah.
Yeah, he was in the 5th round at 144.
And I think the Browns traded up to get him in the 5th.
Oh my!
Because they
okay, so it was worse.
They got the quarterback from Oregon, and these were
because they realized
preseason that they were talked about in the top 5, both of them.
And the half-hearted clap when they got him was like, and that got on social media like, okay,
really?
what's up with that?
Are you okay after the prank call?
No, that's tough right there. And then you figure out, for those of you who do not know, Shedeur, he streamed live his I guess draft party or whatever, and he was pranked during that live feed, and it was captured. And who did it and the story behind it, it gets even more strange.
We'll update that
it's actually
today.
a coach's son from another team.
I must have been sent that video 1,000 times, all asking his Speedy seen this.
No.
It even bothered Greg. I told Greg about it before the show.
That's terrible.
And I think I saw Greg get secondhand embarrassment, which I've never seen. So 5th round. See, I didn't even know there were 5 rounds.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, I guess when I saw 144, I couldn't figure out when that was, but that's awful late. And, of course, you start grabbing all the stories, about people who, have been the last pick in the draft, and they showed everybody. And so
well, there was you mentioned Mel Kiper Jr., and there was a weird back and forth. Reese Davis was hosting the panel that was breaking everything down, and Mel Kiper Jr. just couldn't understand because he's like, physically, as far as the numbers go and his ability, he is the best quarterback in the draft, him and Cam Ward. And he was beside himself that he went that far down. He couldn't believe it. And he said something is going on here. And then Reese Davis, it was kind of a little bit of an heated argument there on the panel as to, well, yeah, it is what it is, but now he's got to prove himself and go on from here.
He will, yeah.
But Mel Kiper Jr. just could not get past it.
There was a time when everything for Shedeur Sanders was in the hands of other people. It's now in his own hands. He's certainly not hurting for money, so I know it cost him a lot of money, but he's not hurting for money. And if he does well, he will eventually get a big payday if he does well, and then if he doesn't, then all those that passed over him. That you have the Tom Brady story, and what was the kid for San Francisco that was the last pick and then led them
Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy, yeah.
And he can be one of those. There's others, but it's all up to him now. But boy, the Browns.
He's got some competition.
Yeah, he does. He does.
A lot of quarterbacks. You know what's this year? It came in. It's not just these two that I'm fixing to mention. Shedeur, obvious, and Shedeur, what's his name? And then Quinn Ewers. They taking a big pay cut. I mean, Ewers went way late, and then obviously Sanders did too. But even Milroe took a pay cut. They were talking about he was making like $2 million at Bama. He'll make $1 million.
This was not a quarterback friendly draft.
I'm just saying that with this new NIL, it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
These kids are taking a pay cut to go play in the NFL.
Yeah, they really are, and they can get a payday if they perform, but they're not going to get one early, and we'll see how committed to the game of football they are and how good they really are.
Yeah, the Giants
against the best competition in the world,
who took Dart from Ole Miss, they've come out and somebody has talked about Shedeur Sanders' interview with him, how poorly it had gone.
Yep.
And so did another team, just kind of disinterested and unprofessional.
Well,
and so, but again, I don't know. I'm not blaming it on that. It could be the Dion fact. I don't have a clue, but it's a head scratcher.
I just think that they don't figure he's good enough to overcome the baggage that comes with him. I mean,
yeah, maybe that's it.
It's good enough. If he was a little better, maybe they would. I don't know.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show continuing right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigvox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Exactly. So here we go. Everybody here today, Right Again with Greg Burgess coming up later. Vox Verdict coming up later. Your phone calls coming up later. The text option, we can always see that. So everybody kind of looking back over the draft. Everybody pretty much, I think, is in the. Really, this is pretty logical. I know that Mel Kiper Jr. Was having a conniption, but he's not taking into account something we've talked about so many times, and that is you can't be crazier than you are fine. And I believe that these teams did these interviews. We saw this even on the movie Draft Day. It's a lot more than athletic ability. There's a lot of people who have athletic ability, but you're thinking to yourself, all right, so his dad, and I have respect for Deion Sanders, but a lot of what he did not help his son at all. You go out and start saying there's only about 5 teams you want him to play for. Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Well, what was wrong with? Hey man, we're just looking forward. I mean, Shedeur is excited about any team that would give him the opportunity to prove himself, and we're just so thankful to get any opportunity. I mean, it's a pretty big deal to get an opportunity to play in the NFL, but we didn't get that. We got there's certain teams that we're interested in. We wouldn't really want to play for just anybody.
Yeah.
There was a tendency by the interviews, from what we can gather, that Shedeur thought that the team should be thrilled to have him versus him being thrilled for a team to give him a chance. I think those things, they matter. And I think if I was sitting there coaching, or I'm a general manager, and let's say the coach had a word. Of course, Greg, you know how we were raised. I picture our dad in this situation. And I could just see me sitting there going, guys, look, he's good, but he's not good enough that, I'm going to have Deion Sanders, doing interviews about what offense I've got him in. I'm going to have Deion Sanders saying we need to go out and get better offensive linemen for his son. That's going to be our world. And honestly, I don't want to live in that world. We got other options.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think, what else could it be, guys? This is not like I found some discovery.
Yeah.
If you're Shedeur Sanders and you don't get picked to the 144th pick, then it's not your ability, because your ability should at least had you going in the second, third. Something.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you're not a first rounder, but you should have been a second rounder.
Mm-hmm.
If they pass on you to the point that the Browns, who don't even need quarterbacks, go, we'll take him. We didn't think he'd be here.
Yeah, they had already drafted a quarterback.
Then it had more to do with your character, or how they look. I'm not saying
how it's perceived for some reason.
Young people, I was stupid when I was young. People learn and they get better. But in his current state, the way he portrayed himself hurt him, and probably a lot of what his daddy said hurt him.
Yeah,
and they paid a price for that, and now it's going to be they've eaten a little humble pie, and now maybe he can get out there and prove
better for it.
And go out there. You'll be a great story. Prove that everybody who passed on you was wrong, and that the Browns made a good choice, and go out there and make something happen. Now,
I'm sorry you have to play for the Browns.
I'm sorry you have to pay for the Browns.
That adds insult to injury.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, maybe we should, in just a football sense, not in life, but in a football sense, and it's a little close to home right now because we're studying it in the Wednesday Bible study. I think that it's possible that Shedeur Sanders is being tested by God.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And just when Shedeur thought it was over, he said, and now you got to play for the Browns.
Which is one level above hell.
Right. Yeah. Let's see if you'll renounce me now. So
that's it.
I hope he goes on to have a career that is just absolutely legendary. That's the brand he.
Okay.
It's his brand.
Okay, you're back to legendary. I like that.
Good, buddy.
Might want to get a job. Then if we have it before you get a brand, maybe that maybe wait and see.
Do we want to talk about the prank call? Oh, we got to get that.
The prank call.
Yeah,
That right now, that was wrong.
That was funny, but
that-
wrong.
Oh,
That's
Speedy.
terrible.
Speedy.
Terrible.
Like, so Friday night, I'm at the Stallions game, and we'll discuss that later. And in between some of the on mic stuff that I do, we have a little bit of downtime, right?
Right.
And then all of a sudden, I get one of the guys there, Davis, shout out to you, who's part of game day. He goes, "Hey, you're not going to believe this. Shedeur just got pranked." And I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "I'm getting word that, he was live streaming his little draft party, whatever, and a phone call came through, and it was a prank call. Now we know more about who was behind the prank call, but it was put out, the video and audio was put out of the actual prank call.
I got both sides of it, guys, at the so we can see.
Sorry, Greg. Sorry, Speedy.
But you got the guy pulling the prank too.
Yes, here's the guy pulling the
yeah.
So
prank.
he filmed himself doing it.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
yes.
Check out his shirt.
And we'll get into who it is
this
and
is
who's
right
behind
here.
right and who's behind it.
Now I know who the players are. I have not actually listened to it. I am saving this moment for the air, so I have not heard the prank call yet at all. I know who the players are though.
Okay.
And this is what, Speedy, a Falcons?
Yeah, the Falcons defensive coordinator's son.
Yes.
And we'll get to that. That's been
He was
revealed.
behind the prank, and how you wonder how did they get Shedeur's cell phone number? Well,
Yes.
we know that now, but at the time it was just we didn't.
Right.
It was just pure.
Awful.
And we have
That's
a split.
wrong.
We have a split screen of the call and Shedeur receiving the call.
Do we want to do that here?
Yeah,
Is
let's
it going
your
for
call.
us?
Let's jump in.
Is it clean? It is the actual conversation. Is it
think
clean? I
so,
assume?
yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we
I'm
go. Oh, his buddy's handing him the phone.
Yeah. Oh boy, bless his heart.
Greg.
Hey, is this Shedeur?
Oh no.
Hey, this is Mickey Loomis here, the GM of the New Orleans Saints.
Oh my goodness.
How you doing? This is Mickey Loomis here, GM of the Saints.
Oh my God.
How you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
Good, they were waiting on you.
Yeah, we have. It's been
waiting
a
on
long
you.
wait, man.
Oh, my
We're gonna
God.
take you with our next pick right here, man.
Oh my God.
That's terrible.
This ain't gonna be nothing to
Hey, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, man. Sorry about that.
He just said it's going to be legendary.
What does that mean? Oh my
He
goodness.
just says it's going to be legendary, too. I didn't know about that line.
Yeah.
Greg, I'm sorry I didn't even hear legendary. I would have prepared you.
That's horrible. No, seriously, they shouldn't do that.
No.
That's
Greg, who
bad.
are you right
That's
now?
bad, y'all.
Yeah, well, that is over the line.
You talk about kicking somebody when they're down.
Oh.
Prank is legendary. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, it did. As far as pranks go, Gary thinks it's the greatest thing ever, Rick.
What if we'd have potted up and we heard this? Hey, this is the GM for the New Orleans Saints.
Now Gary would love this.
I mean the Dallas Cowboys.
Hey, is this Shedeur?
Gosh
they
almighty.
still throwing his brand out there.
Yeah.
Legendary.
It's going to be legendary, man.
Y'all,
So,
I didn't know about how big of a room he set up for that draft party.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like the ones that were in Green Bay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Pipes and drapes and displays and
Gigantic screen.
when we come back, we can
Wow,
break down
that's
how it
terrible.
happened and the story behind
We
it.
know how it
happening.
happened now.
But that's awful.
No,
That's
that's terrible.
that is awful.
Hello?
Hey, did you see how quick he put him on speaker so everybody could hear it?
Did you
Hey.
see the other guy run out of the room because
yes,
the second hand got him too bad?
You talking about the son?
Yeah, the one who
who's
started the whole
behind
thing, who stole the number. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, is this Shedeur?
there's just so much after the fact. He doesn't know what to do.
Hey, this is Gary Vines I'm with the New Orleans Saints.
Well, let me ask the prankers that are filming themselves pranking. What was their intention to do with that? Were they thought it was funny and didn't mind?
Apparently so.
I mean, they
Can you
didn't
get in
realize
trouble for that?
That's what I was gonna say.
Got the number, held on to it just for this moment.
We'll tell you how it happened. We know everybody involved now. Wow. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. SimplySafe.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your SimplySafe home security system. And folks, with our link, SimplySafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new SimplySafe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove SimplySafe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like SimplySafe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. We're here, America. That's a good one. Ooh. Unpacking it today. So much to cover. So, the Shedeur Sanders prank, getting picked up in the 5th round, all that we've discussed. But now down to who did the prank. And a shocker. And Speedy, I wonder if you and Adler are surprised as I am. Greg is saying that he feels bad.
I do that. That's
He said
bad.
this is over the line.
That's bad.
Well,
I know you would think that. You have a heart. I know that Adler might think that, according to what mood he's in. But Greg's really, this is bothering Greg.
I mean, it'd be different if you. I mean, the guy was being pummeled up to this point. You know, it was already bad, and then you're going to pile on.
So you're
That's
saying
tough.
you're saying kicking a man when he was down. You thought, hey,
Yeah, if you did this to
he's
him
been
early,
embarrassed
and then
enough.
and then he got taken right after you did it.
Right.
You know, but man, that was wrong. That's bad.
all I can think about now that we know who did it, all I can think about is this being one of my stupid sons.
Oh,
and me going, what are you? You've lost your mind.
Yeah. Exactly, because that's what I'm thinking of as a dad is getting that phone call, because according to this story, his dad didn't know about it until after it happened. So now he gets the news, and then he finds out who's behind it, and he realizes that he is the source of his son getting the phone number. And we're talking about Coach Jeff Ulbrich, the defensive coordinator for the Falcons. Apparently, he's got an iPad out on at his house. And his son, Jax, was there earlier in the week, and it was on the iPad was a list of draft day contact information, and he saw Shedeur Sanders' phone number, which was a new number just for the draft, and he wrote it down, and his dad didn't even know he did that. It was like in the kitchen,
which makes the prank work even more, because Sanders knows, well, this has got to be somebody from the NFL.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the only
an
people
exclusive number.
Yeah, and that's one of the things he said. He said nobody had. I didn't even have my name on the associated with the number. It was just a number for the draft.
I know it. I may have the brand wrong, but people are saying, was it Boost Mobile that provided these draft only phones for those that were had potential to be
I don't
drafted?
know about that.
Well, anyway, these phones were only for draft day.
Well, at least him, for sure.
For certain people. And so picture you're the defense coordinator for the Falcons. And what about this is what I'm picturing from a parent point of view. You see this happen, and you probably even look and go, man, that's cold. I can't believe somebody did that kid. And then you find out it was your kid
that did it
and got it
and
off.
we got him on video
and got it off your iPad.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, don't think it's the kid who actually pretended to be with the Saints. No. The defense coordinator's son is over he's the one who brought the number in.
Yeah, he provided
and he had a Gerald Cates, he had a Gary, somebody he knew would do it. You know, you got to have that guy. Mm-hmm. He provided the number, and then also had the friend that would do it. And apparently
it's going to be legendary.
Apparently they were at Berry College in Georgia. Mm-hmm. Just because the kid pretending had an Ole Miss shirt on, they were not. He might be an Ole Miss fan.
He was probably drinking.
But they actually were going to college at Berry College in Georgia, which is over around Rome, Georgia.
Pretty campus.
It is beautiful, full of deer.
The Eagles.
So many deer.
So many deer there.
Yeah,
Remember the Eagles nest.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, so they did the prank. So now your dad is the defense coordinator for the Falcons, and now the NFL's involved. Mm-hmm. So you've gotten your dad in trouble with who he works for. You've got the whole franchise in trouble.
Yeah,
with the NFL, and I know how it feels for a prank to get out of hand. So I understand.
Do you?
Oh yes, yes I do. On more than one occasion, so don't think this kid's going to learn this time, because I didn't learn the first time. Okay, but it's
for
not,
that moment you were so scared. Though.
But it's horrifying. But just picture it all coming together.
Oh, wait.
When whoever was the first person to ever go to the dad and say, I think it's your son.
Yeah.
And he's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
So he got it. Did you have your iPad out when he was at home for the weekend? Yeah. I think he got the number from you.
Wow. So you've had the Atlanta Falcons. They've had to issue a statement.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You've had the dad have to issue a statement. The NFL is working with the Falcons on the investigation, but from what is being found is that the dad really didn't do any wrongdoing. It's in the kitchen. It wasn't like he didn't do it. He didn't know anything about it. So the Falcons are like, he's not really in trouble with us. We hate it happen. But the son, he had to go online and issue an apology, because I can't imagine the phone call from dad.
Oh.
He says, on Friday night, I made a tremendous mistake.
Oh, my.
Shedeur, what I did was completely inexcusable, embarrassing, and shameful. I'm so sorry I took away from your moment. It was childish and selfish. I could never imagine getting ready to celebrate one of the greatest moments of your life, and I made a terrible mistake and messed up at that moment. Thank you for accepting my call earlier today. I guess the son called Shedeur. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Probably not going to happen.
No.
It's going to be a while.
The Falcons said that Jack...
A little soon, buddy.
That Jax had written down a phone number, like we talked about, from an iPad that had been left out in the open at his parents' house. To his dad's defense, he probably didn't think anybody was writing numbers down, you know?
Maybe.
But
thought he could trust his son, you know, that whole thing.
Yeah. But
I thought his 21-year-old had more sense than that.
Yeah.
Right.
In a statement that was released by the Falcons, it backs up what we just said. It says earlier in the week, Jax Ulbrich, the 21-year-old son of defensive coordinator Jeff Ulbrich, unintentionally came across a draft contact number for Shedeur off an open iPad while visiting his parents' home. He wrote it down later to conduct the prank call.
Oh, my goodness.
Coach Jeff Ulbrich was unaware of the data exposure and any facets of the prank and was made aware of the above only after the fact, the team said. Golly.
So he called. Do you think he called and said, "Hey, Dad, look, I just got to own it that I did this."
I'm going to go ahead and get it for y'all before
you
you
find
far,
out.
because you're going to find me.
I am struggling because I see myself as this kid pretty easy, and I can see me
You got caught up in it.
I can see me doing this prank, so I'm in kind of a tough place right now.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Doesn't mean it's right. I'm just saying I understand how you can. I can picture me at that age with my friends, and I've got this number. I can see it.
Yeah, it's very funny. Actually, now that you
If
mention
I
it.
look at it through my 21-year-old mind.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's right because it's not right.
So actually, it's hilarious now that you mention it like that.
But would I have done this? The answer is absolutely
Yeah,
yes.
it's really funny,
Rick,
actually.
we have,
At least I want to be a liar.
Right.
unfortunately, you were an adult when you did this, but looking back at the farm prank heard around the world, when you were setting that prank up, it was kind of funny, wasn't it? The idea,
Very funny.
And then after the fact, when Scott Dawson's on the phone with 911 saying that you've been killed, and
his legs are all cut
you
up.
had to wave at him and go, "I'm okay." It's just at that point, it didn't seem too good, did it?
No, Adler just added that. Don't forget with blood run down.
His legs got cut up because he fled through the woods on a four-wheeler.
Yeah.
Just through the woods on a four-wheeler. Could have gotten.
Then he was terrified.
So going back to the son,
He got impaled real easily.
That man was terrified.
So to the son and what y'all are saying, and to the friends, they thought it was hilarious on the front end.
And I could feel exactly how he felt when he got up and ran out of the room. It's almost like, I don't know if this is right.
I can't hear it. All right, Greg, I want to ask this question because I think I'm trying to get a list with you. Shedeur being passed in the first round, you say had that coming.
Yeah.
All right. Shedeur being passed all the way to the fifth round, had that coming.
I think so, the way they set it up.
Prank call.
That's tough.
Over the line.
Which in this case,
He didn't
and
have
some of the texters are saying this, in this case, if he plays it right, he can get a little sympathy back. If he laughs it off, yucks it up real good, some people may come back and go, "Oh, he's not that bad a guy."
Well, Shedeur did talk to the Cleveland media. And
I'm just saying the guy was in a free fall.
Oh, man.
I mean, unprecedented.
No.
Shedeur said,
make him think he's about to get drafted.
I want you to picture, we're there, we're 21, there's Kilskis everywhere, and then all of a sudden somebody says, you I dare you to call that like you're the Saints.
Yeah, we'd have done it.
We'd have done it.
There's no doubt we'd have done it.
I know I would have done it.
I wouldn't have done it.
I don't
but
feel
would've
good about it.
I would have been like him. I would have influenced somebody else to do it.
At 60,
I would have took the number.
At 60, I don't feel good about the fact that I would have done it at 21, but
at least I'm lying.
like you said, I can't just sit here and lie about it.
Guys,
At 21, I was a menace to society.
You were. You were a
This
liability.
wouldn't even have been the worst thing I would have done.
We wouldn't even
That
thought anything
day.
about it.
On that day. Let's say it's a Thursday. I'm just getting started.
We'd be excited at the way we got the number and snuck it out.
Shedeur has made a statement about this to Cleveland media because he's a Brown now.
Right.
Sorry about that, buddy.
He said
I'm a Brown.
Yeah, it didn't really have an impact on me because I was just like, okay, like I don't feed into negativity, and I don't feed into that kind of stuff. It was like childish. It was a childish act, but everybody does childish things here and there.
Okay, he's right about that. Yeah,
guys, I have something to tell y'all. That wasn't the only prank of the draft.
Oh, I know. There was two other ones. We discussed that off air earlier.
Isaiah Bond.
Yeah.
Gets a call. He's not been drafted yet, but he got a call and said he was going to be drafted to the Falcons. There's video.
What
was the other one? What was the other one?
The tight end went to the Colts, I think.
He went in the first round, but they told him something. I forget what it was.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our Stack Summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. We're back. Thanks for being with us. All right, so a lot to cover today, still going forward. We're kind of bogging down on this bizarre Shedeur Sanders thing from the weekend because there was so much there. It did help the ratings for those watching the draft. It was someone from the Tex Nation. As far as the prank is concerned, Rick, you would have done it at 60 years old if you thought it would have been a great bit for the show. But you know what? There's a lot of truth in that.
A lot of truth in that one.
And we're hearing, as we go into the break, you heard Adler bringing it up, we're hearing that there were a number of people who were pranked and have been pranked even in the past.
Little prankers.
Yeah. Like last year there was a prank. This year the quarterback that was ended up taken by the Eagles, he said he was pranked. Tyler Warren, who was picked number 14 overall by the Colts, he was drafted, but then got a call 30 minutes after being drafted saying he'd already been traded, and that was a prank.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot there.
A lot of pranking going on.
A lot of pranking.
Well, I think
none like the Shedeur.
No, I think the NFL is going to have to do kind of what we've often wondered as citizens of the United States of America.
Yeah.
Can we do a better job of maybe protecting things that are supposed to be sensitive and are not supposed to be available to the public?
Right.
Don't you think there's going to be an everybody up? Hey, coaches, don't have your iPad. I mean, watch what's going on. Who getting these numbers and who gets them? And,
you would think. I mean, if a coach has his iPad out on the kitchen table, it's not like he's at Starbucks and went to the bathroom and left it open and people just walking by seeing it. You would think at home it would be all right.
Yeah, and I guess
you would think that's the one place you didn't have to worry about.
I guess I'm speaking to the fact that this has happened more than once.
Yeah.
Apparently, I agree with you on that one, but apparently they're not. They need to tighten up a little bit.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
And then
that's the Browns draft. They're about to announce it. That's why I'm showing that.
Yeah, and
What's
then
happening behind it?
What are you talking about?
That's a bone.
That's
the bone, like a dog pound.
Yeah.
Just unfortunately showing the bottom half of the bone.
That is, and maybe they should have went with a different color.
Yeah.
Or just maybe the cameraman pan out a little bit.
Hey,
he's got a tight shot right there.
Who approved that?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Who put the bone vertically?
Yeah.
Let's put it sideways.
I don't know who.
That's a big bone there.
Yeah, for a minute I looked up and I thought
I got it bouncing for some reason. I don't know why.
That ain't added to it.
Great. When I first looked up and saw that, I thought, "What is this? Anderson Cooper's birthday party?"
How did you come up with that?
Why did you say birthday?
That's ridiculous. Look at Powell standing under it.
Oh yeah, it's like he's hitting him in the head.
Do y'all want the other prank?
What you got? Which one you mean the other one?
Which one you talking about?
Isaiah Bond.
Well, you know who made that call, don't you?
Bama fan.
That was Dickie Nadmeyer.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
Hello. Is this Isaiah Bond?
I think it's Dickie Nadmeyer's son.
This is Coach Nadmeyer.
So not only are we pranking people, we're gonna let you see us.
Well, we got a video, right? So we can be famous.
You decided.
Got the number.
You decided to leave the Tide to go to Texas. For what reason? To increase your draft value. Well, that hasn't really worked out, has it? Should have stayed there with the Tide. Road Tide.
Roll.
So he, like you guys said, he's still undrafted.
Yeah.
And here he is being pranked.
Oh, sadly.
See, this is
terrible.
Isaiah.
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
It's going good right now. What about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's Terry from the Atlanta Falcons.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Isaiah. I'm gonna give the phone to Arthur Blank right now, but we're gonna put the pick in.
Yes, sir. That's good. That's good. That's good news. That's good news. Hey, you're gonna baller. Just know that. I'm coming to work.
Oh, Greg. Speedy.
Roll Tide, Isaiah. Roll Tide.
Yes, sir. Roll Tide.
They even got him to say Roll Tide because he was confused. I'm sure. You know, you're not expecting a Roll Tide, so you say it back.
I know it. I know this is destroying Speedy, Greg, but the reaction you're getting is bizarre to me.
That's crazy.
Look, I'm okay. I'm okay with a prank. Like, hey, give me a phone. We're in a problem at the farm. Ooh, look, some guy with no teeth shooting at us.
Yeah.
But you prank somebody about their livelihood and how they make a living and their future.
Being shot at's okay?
Well, I just don't know.
Yeah,
that's just boy, that's tough right there, man.
Well,
he was saying he was coming to work.
I hope all those
He's
guys
coming to work.
Like,
this is Coach Nadmeyer with the Falcons. Let me get a Roll Tide. Shouldn't have left it, should you?
So he's been, I guess, a free agent. He signed a free agent contract, Isaiah?
I don't know, Greg. I don't know what's going on.
I know when the Falcons didn't take him, I'll tell you that.
No, they did not.
And Arthur Blank didn't get on the phone.
He took off running.
So you're not. This is really bothering you.
No, I mean it's not that bad.
Now, those of you that don't understand why these idiots are videoing themselves, because if you don't have proof for your friends, what good is it?
I don't think about what's going to happen.
You think I'm not sick that we didn't have a GoPro on Gary's hat? I can't even sleep at night sometimes. The fact we didn't document that.
Boy, that would have been awesome.
Guys, if y'all could have seen their reaction to
that would have
Gary,
been awesome.
How about this? If we had just somehow captured the video of that.
Can't imagine.
So I understand why they're videoing it. Now it's getting them all busted.
It is, but I get it.
Right.
I get it.
But I will say that
golly, man.
Hey, if I'd had a GoPro on the tip of my hat, we'd had us some video, I'm telling you.
Well, he's right about that.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mark Garnett unable to get the four-wheeler in the gear, and he kept popping wheelies while losing control of certain things in your body. Dawson, who was a little gingerly on the four-wheeler, all of a sudden becomes a speed demon and goes through a pine thicket wide open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still not sure how he got through
but
that.
You understand.
I'm not either.
Look,
because God was good to him. Because he's an evangelist. Because he's done a lot of work for God.
Yeah.
Maybe that was it.
But, Adler, I get that, shooting at somebody is bad. Shooting
is
over their
bad.
head. I do get that. But
live ammo, game changer.
But a prank to somebody that's what they've worked for, and that's what
it's
they're
going
doing.
worldwide. And don't forget, not only was I pranked, everybody can
and
see
the relief he had to be feeling just for the 10 seconds.
You can hear him smile. You can hear him smile.
And to know, I hope he goes on to have the most amazing NFL career ever.
Yeah, because it's over.
And looks back at this and goes, yeah.
It's over the line.
Well, he was projected. I was just doing some reading. He was projected to go in the first round, actually, Isaiah Bond, but a week or so ago, he had some accusations come out against him. He was arrested. He had to place bond and stuff.
Correct.
So he has countersued that person.
Right.
Too. So
but that charge
out there.
That charge hurt him in the NFL.
Yeah, it hurt him.
That's dadgummit. Didn't know that.
I didn't either.
So we'll see.
Yeah, till just now. That's uncomfortable a little bit.
It is. Top of the hour. So there you go. I think we've recapped that pretty good for you.
I'm uncomfortable.
I am too. I'm uncomfortable.
I feel like I've been pranked.
You can't shake it, can you?
I feel like them.
No.
Wow. I'm conflicted in so many ways. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Thanks for being with us, America. A brand new hour, and we thank you for being here. You ready for another hour? Let's go. We've covered the Shedeur Sanders late pick, prank call, other prank calls involving the draft. Did all that last hour. So if you want that update, catch it on the archives later today, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel as we go forward. Still to come, Right Again with Greg Burgess. Your chance to win today. Also a Vox verdict. Judge Eagle will have to weigh in on something today. We'll be the jury on that as well. That's coming up out of email today. Your phone calls coming up as well. All right, so some other things to update you on. Another headline here, illegal migrant who snatched Kristi Noem's Gucci handbag has been unmasked.
Oh.
We now know this was an illegal migrant.
Oh.
So what is the term illegal migrant versus illegal immigrant? What are just us playing with words again? Is this the word thing again? So you remember when looks like he is from Chile. A career criminal said that they go back and talk about the man in the medical mask, snuck off with the bag. We remember that. Secret Service was there, $3,000 in cash. Remember that. Her makeup bag, driver's license, passport. We talked about all that. There was some medication in there, keys to her apartment. Of course, the Department of Homeland Security access badge and a couple of blank checks. So this is not the Chilean's first run-in with the law. He actually made DailyMail.com headlines back in 2015 for being one of London's most prolific robbers. Did not know that. He was jailed in the UK for 3 years after stealing $27,957 worth of phones, wallets, and computers during a 5-month crime spree.
Ooh, klepto.
So
this guy's good.
Yeah,
he's skilled.
Wow.
Bustamante,
migrant.
Leva, jobless father of 3. No shock there.
That's kind of like he would kind of works for himself.
Yes, he does.
Owns his own business.
So
entrepreneur.
Yeah, so we're talking career criminal. And they did find him, and they have arrested him. Kristi Noem is thanking the Secret Service and ICE and law enforcement. Yeah. Wish y'all had maybe watched my back a little better, but glad you found the guy who got it. And then she talks about how families all over our country are victims of this kind of stuff all the time. So we do have him, illegal, migrant, career criminal. So no surprise there.
Good with his feet.
Yeah, good with his feet.
You can bring a toe over there and
all them years
pull that purse back to you.
Oh yeah. And Speedy, you had kind of an active weekend.
We did. Starting Thursday, it was insane.
Thursday we had the charity softball game. From there, Friday, which we haven't got an update from you. You were the hype man, and a lot of people. Oh, I should have told Adler. I'm sorry. A lot of people sent us footage that Speedy actually ended up on the NASCAR broadcast.
Oh, really?
For Talladega.
I didn't even know that.
Because 2 of NASCAR's drivers actually made an appearance at the Birmingham Stallions game.
Yeah.
And here's a person watching. The NASCAR is getting ready for, this is all the pre-race coverage on Fox. And Speedy ends up on this coverage. So you have a good job having it. So this is somebody watching in their house. And
they're interviewing Ryan Blaney right now.
and they're talking about them being at the game kicking field goals.
Yeah, that's Ryan Blaney kicking.
And there's Speedy. Speedy's all over this coverage.
Speedy, there you are, just high-fiving with Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, that's there it is, race day coverage.
Yeah, it was crazy that we were even in that situation.
Yeah,
it's when you show up for the Stallions game, you get there about an hour and a half early. You have a production meeting and everything. Like, okay, here's the copy. Here's what we're doing. And when I saw Bubba Wallace and Ryan Blaney down that they were going to be racing cars, like little remote control cars, it wasn't very descriptive on exactly how that was going to play out. So in our meeting, I asked about it. And I didn't think they were going to be there. I thought maybe it was going to be up on the Jumbotron, or we were going to get two contestants to like race their cars. And they said, no, they're here. And I said, Bubba Wallace and Ryan Blaney are here? She's like, yeah, they're going to come down and be a part of it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, And so we did the pre game stuff, and then they walk up about 15 minutes before kickoff. And that's us talking right there. We're just kind of hanging out, talking.
Chilling out with them.
They could not have been. I was blown away with how nice and laid back they were.
Yeah, I heard you telling Greg that before the show, that they were a pleasure to work with, no ego, no anything,
nothing,
and they were willing to do. And even like you said, the plans changed, and sometimes these people can be very difficult if the plan changes or doesn't go the way. And you said they just kind of went with the flow and said, look, we're just here to hang out. We'll do whatever.
Yeah. So there, the guy in the hat is Mamba. He is with NASCAR as well. And he's super nice. It's the second year he's come around.
Ooh, the Mamba.
They always do a promotion with the Talladega Superspeedway on race weekend and stuff. So he and I had done some pre-game stuff. And so we're all sitting there hanging out. And then Taylor, who runs Game Day, she came up, and I could tell she was like, oh, boy, here we go. Hey, guys, something's wrong with the cars. They're not acting right. And so rather than have this weird live moment when they're not, we're going to let's do something else. And somebody brought up the idea of kicking field goals. And I thought, well, they probably won't do that, And they were both like, yeah, let's do it. I mean, again, just super laid back. I'm like, y'all going to do that. Y'all are okay with this. And I even leaned over to Bubba at one point, Bubba Wallace, and said, if y'all aren't good with this, we can do something else. Because there's other things we could do. And he's like, no, man, this is fine. So, not one stretch, not hey, I'm going to touch my toes,
right,
or anything. It hits, and we just run out there. And I'm like, okay, let's go. And they had one of these little football holders that you see the kickers use when they kick into the net that holds the ball for them. And so we kind of set it up, and Ryan Blaney hits it, and he knocks it right down the middle. And he's got these casual boots on, and it doesn't even stretch, knocks it right down the middle. And Bubba Wallace went, oh, boy. And so when Bubba hit, he actually hit the arm of the holder, and it's metal.
Yeah.
And he had
Bubba with a semi straight on kick.
Yeah. And he even talked about that. He went straight on, and it kind of hit the big toe part, and it went left.
Yeah.
But he came up and hit the arm, and so we're walking off right now and went, wow, my foot hurts. Because he had hit more of the bar than he did the ball. And I said, so you're gonna have a handle at Talladega? Are you like Rick, need therapy?
Okay.
And rehab?
Don't complain about it.
He's like, no, I think I'm gonna be fine. And Ryan Blaney said, we're going to Dega. All you do is just press the pedal, and you ain't got to be coming up.
You just go.
But that was a lot of fun. That really was, and it was something I didn't even know was going to happen. But that was really cool. And we went to overtime. It was insane. The whole night was crazy.
There's been some talk. Was it 3 overtimes or was it 2 overtimes?
Well, it was one overtime, but the overtime in the UFL has three stages, or 3 rounds, I should say, and it's the best 2 out of 3 is who wins the overtime. So it went to the 3rd round of that overtime. So I don't know if you call it the 3rd overtime or what, but to win the best 2 out of 3, it went to the 3rd round, and Memphis won.
Oh, man.
And then you had, fireworks show after you lose, and that's not fun. But still, it was a nice fireworks show.
Hey, did they care that your Stallions hat has USFL on the back of it?
No, because there's 2 divisions.
It's 2 different divisions.
You got the XFL side and the USFL side.
They still keep them in 2 divisions?
Yeah, and then they meet then they meet for the UFL championship. But yeah, they're in the UFL, but the USFL side.
I see. Okay.
So anyway, that was crazy. I was.
That was the first ever overtime in the history of the UFL.
Really,
is what I'm reading here.
Well,
yeah.
and hey, Rick, and I'm on the sideline from here to the TV from the action. They're like, hey, they're coming down to you, hype everybody up. And I'm turning around going, I'm not really sure what's happening. Luckily, there was a UFL official that was standing beside me going, all right, here's what's going on.
Yeah, I don't even know the rules right here.
Yeah. Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our stacked summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us. It'll be in the hardcover. It'll be audio version and ebooks, all on May the 13th. So, and we'll have a lot of different opportunities around that'll lead to a lot of content here for the show too. So, looking forward to that. And also, there'll be an opportunity to get signed copies for Father's Day or just for yourself. That also is information will be coming soon. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. How'd you sleep last night? I know that Greg and Lily, they slept just fine. Because they're on a customized mattress. You could get a customized mattress too from HelixSleep.com/BigVox by just taking the sleep quiz.
Quiz.
Only takes a few minutes. They want to know how you sleep, what positions you sleep in, what type of mattress you like as far as firmness. Are big and tall? Is it going to be for a kid? And then they'll take their unique mattresses. They'll match you with the right one for you. You get 100 nights to sleep on it. They ship it to you. They're all manufactured right here in the United States of America. They ship them right to you. You have 100 nights to sleep on it. To be sure you love your new customized mattress, and you will, from HelixSleep.com/BigVox, we get you 20% off if you use our URL, which I just gave you, HelixSleep.com/BigVox, or look for the link right there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Couple of other items out of the two things we just mentioned. First of all, the UFL, Michigan Panthers, Samson Nakua. Is that how you said the last name? He is Puka Nakua's brother. Who is Puka Nakua?
You're getting all this correct. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Who's Puka Nakua?
He plays in the league too, I thought.
Okay. So anyway,
didn't we have an intern named Puka?
I think we did. We had something like that. Yeah, Puka Nakua.
Yeah, he plays for the Rams.
All right. So Samson Nakua, better known as Puka Nakua's brother.
Boy, there's a lot going on here.
Bice's brother.
Puka. He's playing for the Michigan Panthers. They're playing the Battlehawks. That's St. Louis, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
Good crowd.
Good crowd. They always have a good crowd.
Yeah, crazy.
And apparently, one of the fans and Samson Nakua, they did not get along.
You don't want to find a man named Samson.
And there's going to be a punch here.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, it's a good one.
How can anybody get that upset over
it's
UFL?
Slap.
Greg, that's a great one.
But I can tell you about it.
Oh! He just slapped him right in the face.
Good.
Did
Number
you
19
see that?
thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Well, I bet it is funny.
Hey, the point and laugh?
Hey, he open hand slapped that fan. Watch this right here. Zap!
Oh,
I didn't hurt him. He died. He just rattled him.
I wonder if he knew him.
Oh, that's kind of.
Oof.
By the way, if your friends,
you can get in trouble for that.
Listen, if your friends are in the stands with you and you just trash talk to a player for the other team and the player slapped you in the face,
Rick.
right in front of your face, it's so good.
That'd be better than that old man yanking Speedy down.
Ripped his shirt. Ripped Speedy's shirt. That was such a good one.
What did the five fingers say to the face? Slap.
Yeah, so we don't really know what this was about, but he's not happy. Ooh.
Puka ain't happy.
Boy, Puka is not, like I said, 19.
He loved
19 thinks it's great.
Wow.
Then you go to the NASCAR race where Speedy got us a little extra pub there because of his pregame action with Bubba Wallace and Ryan Blaney.
You talking about his two friends?
His two friends now.
First name. So he said, "See you, Speedy."
See you, Speedy. Talk to you later, buddy.
Tell Burgess I said hey.
Tell Burge and the guys I said hello.
Hey, Burge.
NASCAR's Josh Berry We always show that time that Randy Johnson killed a bird with a pitch.
Yes.
Well, try. Nobody can throw a ball 190 miles an hour. Try 190 miles an hour and you're a bird.
This is pretty. It just tells you how fast they're going, but this is graphic.
Really?
It's coming.
What do you think?
You can't even see the bird. It's just bird soup on the window.
Okay, so here it comes.
And
a bird soup.
Oh, wow! That bird goes.
He never knew what hit him.
The last thing went through his mind.
I do.
Yes, I do. I do know that. Oh, that was a bird.
That's a bird.
That's a bird.
Yes.
I mean, I'm like when I'm going, 70, I see what it does to bugs.
Exactly.
But 190 does the same thing to a full bird. Oh my goodness! For those of you at home, I must warn you that was a bird.
Do they have windshield wiper fluid on those NASCARs or no?
No.
They
got the rip off. They pull them off.
Yeah, poor guy on their crew has to rip that off next time he comes through. Did you see? All right, I don't know. I didn't get to watch a lot of the race on Sunday.
I didn't either.
But I did see a pit crew member get hit on pit road by one of the tires or whatever. One of the driver kind of wasn't all the way in the box. And he was kind of out a little bit, so he had to run out. And the guy that was in front of them was trying to get in and knocked him in on top of the hood.
Oh wow!
And
what?
Josh Berry. It was Josh Berry. So he hit a bird and a crew member.
Wow!
Get out of Josh Berry's way.
So as we're showing this.
How far out of the box he pits as he's coming around Cindric here. Watch his tire carrier. Josh Berry's coming in the 21 car, but look how far out.
He's really out there.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Right into his hip. Man, that's got to hurt. But I put that on. You see this line right here where Hocevar's supposed to be? That right rear was way out. He was outside of his box too far. A lot of times you want to put this line right here is the guide for.
They're talking about how heavy those tires are too, and how bad that had to hurt.
Not be on the inside of that line, but this car is way out too
By the
far.
way, he sucked it up pretty good.
Yeah, well, they talked to him after this happened, and he ended up being okay. But they were talking about all the guys on these crews about how athletic they are and their background, and a lot of them have NFL background or whatever. He played at NC State and was a heck of a player. And he said, "Man, I've taken so many hits. I'm all right. I'm all right."
Yeah.
But he kind of played it off a little bit. But they were just talking about how athletic those guys are.
By the way, I've never seen anybody grab their hips so fast.
So fast. So fast.
He went, ah!
Yeah,
it looked like you when you were dancing.
It did.
Yeah. But I don't know if you've ever.
It looked very similar.
If you've carried around with those tires, and they carry it around like they're just holding a suitcase.
Can't say I have.
No, but we've tried changing tires and stuff, and we do pick them up. But just imagine running around with them.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah,
but they recruit athletes now to be pit crews.
Yeah, and they kind of were talking about that, about how athletic and tough these guys are, and then this happened, and then they interviewed him, and he was like, "Man, I've been hit."
Yeah, ain't nothing. Threw me up on the hood.
Greg, the U.S. Army band, they said, did the national anthem. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, they did a great job. Yeah.
I guess we don't need them doing anything else.
Adler,
a lot of stuff going on in the world.
Adler was supposed to sing it, because
they saw his.
Well, Thursday was supposed to be just a warm up, and then they saw it,
and they called me back and said, "Sorry, we got to go another direction."
And they said, "We're going instrumental."
Him with the Army band.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh, I'd love to see him with that Army band out front singing again.
Hey, once again, I was not trying to do a bit. I did not do that. I started too high. That I wasn't trying to do a bit. I wasn't trying to disgrace the country. Nope, the file's corrupted. It's gone forever.
Right. But you're saying the disgrace of our country was unintentional.
Yes,
you didn't mean to do that.
I was not trying to do that, and I didn't realize how much I was walking around.
A lot of walking
You're
around.
supposed to stand still.
Yeah, be respectful.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Well, don't say it like that.
At one time, I thought you were attempting to rap the national anthem.
I wish he'd have left his hat on.
Because you were walking around like
the line.
Right.
What's the problem we have? That's the Twilight's a thing. What?
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. NASCAR.com. All right, so an active week coming up. We got a lot to do, even today, right again, with Greg Burgess is coming up. So that's a chance to win today. We have a Vox verdict coming up. And then as the week goes forward, Be True or BS with Andy Andrews back this week. And guess what? Y'all been asking for it. It's taken 4 months to get it done because he's been out of the state. And we hadn't had access to Gorosky. But Gorosky is coming in back to Sweet Home, Alabama, where we do the show from, this weekend because he's going to Mobile for a Man Church gathering this weekend. You can find that at themanchurch.com under events. But he'll be at West Mobile Baptist Church. So anyway, he's coming back, and we will do What's Eating Scott Gorosky this Friday. So he is coming back. So a couple of opportunities. You'll hear him on the show Friday, What's Eating Scott Gorosky. And then if you're in the Mobile, Alabama area, coming up over the weekend, he will be at the next gathering for the folks, the men there at West Mobile Baptist Church, Saturday night, 5 p.m. for their next Man Church. That is the 3rd, right? Is that Saturday?
Saturday should be.
Is that the 3rd?
Yeah, it should be, yes. Because the only reason I know that is the marker is J.C. Wilburn graduates from college on May 5th, Monday.
How about that?
A week from today.
And
it's hard to believe.
Rick, in honor of Gorosky being here, Adler would like us to show the video of him singing the national anthem.
Should we show that to The Rock coming up
we
Friday?
have to. We have to. And then just watch his face.
And just watch his reaction.
Zoom in
Adler
tight
wants
on him.
to. It's his idea.
He had to have. No way he knows about it because you would have heard from him. Yeah, he enjoys that. All right, so I know this has just so far been a show, and we've started the week. Really, it seems to be our theme seems to be discomfort. We've really just started
leaning on
We've
that,
started the week with nothing but discomfort. We've talked about this a lot on age difference.
Oh, no. You're doing this?
Yeah, age difference between people.
Good gracious.
Can somebody get me a current Bill Belichick age again?
Oh, we've done
He's
it.
1,000 years old.
70
He's in his
something.
70s, right?
70-something.
72, something like that. 74.
Yeah, give me an official Bill Belichick right now.
I gotta
age.
Google it.
Okay,
It's official.
because I want to make a
You
point
got it?
here.
Okay. Bill, how do you spell Belichick?
It's not easy.
All right, he's 73.
Yep.
All right, so a
73.
73-year-old man has a 24, right?
Yeah.
Year old
Yepper.
girlfriend.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's
All right, so that's really
bad.
really bad.
Yeah, it's just bad.
That right there is bad.
Yeah.
Like
For her.
Greg said earlier, and I agree. Once you get out in life, we'll give you 15. I'm not even that real. I mean, it's not great, but I'm not really freaked out by a 65-year-old man with a 40-year-old girlfriend. If you were Bill Belichick, I mean, that's a big gap there. That's 25 years. But
in your mind, you can't think you were 20 when she was in diapers.
No,
I mean, I get it. I get it.
But
Don't think
she's
about it.
already
It sounds
past
better
40. She's,
Yeah, it sounds better 60-40.
They're both grown, just like in my marriage. I mean, I'm 6 years older than Sherry, 5.5, something like that. And me being 60 and her being 54 and will be 55 in August, that sounds just fine. But if I was a senior in high school and I was showing everybody my 6th grade or 7th grade girlfriend, that would not be appropriate.
And it would be illegal.
Yeah. But now we're talking about a 73-year-old man, and his girlfriend just looks too collegey, too young. It's just too weird. It looks like somebody should arrest Bill Belichick. I know she's of age and she can make her own decisions, but it just feels like somebody should take Bill Belichick into custody. And so it just feels wrong. And so he's getting interviewed.
What is he wearing?
He looks like a messed up Navy shirt that's got holes all in it.
Do we just have the same clothes, like the same wardrobe? Do I have the same wardrobe as Bill Belichick? Because that shouldn't be the case.
So I think the question is, correct me if I'm wrong, men, that he's asked how they met.
Yes.
And she shuts it down.
How would they met?
Yeah. She shuts it down. Apparently, it must have been creepy because she shuts it down.
Yeah.
We ain't going to talk about that.
I put 10 seconds on here, but I think we should listen to 30 seconds of it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's I agree.
It's been a bad day for
It
me.
kind of sets it up. All right, here.
Maybe you should wear something North Carolina.
This is courtesy of CBS Sunday Morning.
make sure that that's the
Jordan was a constant presence during our interview.
Constant presence.
Jordan, right over there. Everybody in the world seems to be following this relationship.
I can't watch it.
They've got an opinion about your
She's
private
right
life.
there
It's
watching.
got nothing to do with them, but they're invested in it. How do you deal with that?
Never been too worried about what everybody else thinks. Just
72.
try to do what I feel like
at that
is
shirt.
best for me and what's right.
How did you guys meet?
not talking about this.
No.
No.
Who in the world is she?
Greg.
Greg, if you agreed to do the
Speedy.
stupid interview, you know they're going to ask you.
Right.
It ain't like you
That's
don't
a
know.
great point,
How about this?
Greg.
Nobody cares about anything but that, really, because y'all got a weird relationship, and we want to know how it started.
It's just too much distance. It's just too.
And where are they at?
So
in
she
an
really
old
can
mental hospital? Where are they at? Does it not look like it?
There's so many things here. You ready? Where they are?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
he wears? What he's wearing?
what he's wearing.
The fact that she's just off camera dictating how the interview is going to go, and he's saying yes, ma'am.
That's
Well,
something.
there's
said
that.
yes, ma'am?
He
No,
gonna do
I'm just
whatever
saying that he stopped.
Y'all, look at this picture. Look at this picture of the two of them
She's
together.
like 10 years younger than my kids.
I am 39 years old. I would feel awkward dating a 24-year-old. I would feel like I don't have very much in common with a 24-year-old.
73.
Yeah.
49 years.
She's 24.
I'd be like,
Wow.
so were you alive? You weren't even alive during 9/11.
Right. Right. And the way she looks, she just looks like that she not as even his daughter. We could maybe live with that. No, we couldn't live with that. But I mean, looks like she's going over to her granddad and saying, "Hey, thanks for letting me come in for this interview today and watch you work." That's how it feels.
Yeah.
It just feels so wrong.
Why would she say she doesn't want to talk about how they met? Was she, on stage 3 in the back? Was she
Speedy?
some type
You're
of
right.
escort?
She
I mean,
might
how
making
did
her way during the lunch set?
Greg,
Making her way to stage number 3.
Tip your bartender.
Greg.
Enjoy your sandwiches.
Guys, she was just a hostess. She wasn't a dancer.
Okay.
Let's use the word escort.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I'm not saying that's
That-
what
I'm not-
it is,
yeah, we
but
don't
I
know.
don't know. Why would she shut it down?
All right, so
What, he
let's
babysitted me? He
let's-
babysat me?
let's run the reasons because you make a valid point.
That's how we met. He was my babysitter.
Oh my goodness. So has Belichick been married before?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes,
Sure,
yes.
yeah.
77.
He's got kids and like help coach and stuff.
But
How
you
old
don't
is, I
squint
didn't know
at
how
him.
old his kids are right now.
Oh, well, one was
they're
his
old.
defensive coordinator with the
Yes.
Patriots.
He was married from 77 to 2006.
Okay.
So she was 6 when he got divorced.
All right.
Something like that. My math isn't quite right. Y'all, so 9/11 happened before she was born, as in the same way that Pearl Harbor happened right before Bill Belichick was born.
Okay, good grief. Okay,
So those are just the events.
Let's-
that
let's
could
run-
be markers for their birthdays.
I'm 73. I've got a 24-year-old girlfriend. She doesn't want everybody to know how we met. Reasons. Number 1, I was in some sort of escort role.
Yeah, her line of business, maybe.
Okay, that's 1.
She was a college student, though, right? She's like a.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm
She
asking
was
y'all that-
working her way through college. Okay, she was working her way
I'm
through college.
asking how could this be? Why would she not want this answered?
Right.
Um,
Gotta get the story straight.
Let me
kind of
see
thing.
how. Let me see if I get this here.
mhm.
How did Bill Belichick meet his
All right, so we're gonna.
girlfriend?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Bill
What's it say?
Belichick, they met on a flight in February of 2021.
Set up.
She was a
unfo-
college student at the time, and she was sitting next to Belichick. They struck up a conversation and ended up making out. No, it didn't say that.
Oh.
They struck up a conversation, and the relationship blossomed from there.
Sadly, the plane was owned by Jeffrey Epstein.
On the way to Epstein
It
Island.
was a
Said on the
flight.
side of the plane, Lolita Express.
Oh.
That is too good, Rick. Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying that's true.
All right, she was in cosmetology school, so y'all make fun of that.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, there you go.
that's fine.
So, see, we didn't know. They were apparently on a flight from Boston to Florida.
Okay.
He noticed that she was reading a book and started a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
She was a cheerleader at Bridgewater State University. In 2021, she and her team were NCAA collegiate champions. So make fun of that also.
Well, you
She
know what?
wasn't a stripper, Greg.
Nobody said that. We just said, why don't you want people to know? Why would anybody be worried about us hearing that they met on an airplane? I just don't understand that.
That's a great point.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Doesn't make any sense.
And yes, that's the whole thing that we're all interested in. You're exactly right. You didn't expect that question.
Really. So
that's the very first question.
Well, I guess if you really did just meet on a flight,
nothing wrong with
and y'all
that.
were sitting beside each other, and she was reading a book, and y'all struck up conversations about the book, and it just blossomed. What's wrong with saying that? Well, why shut the interview down?
We're not talking about that.
Okay. Guys, we've got all right. So she is 20.
Yeah, there's something.
She is 24. Bill Belichick's oldest daughter is 41. Okay.
Oh wow.
Good.
He also has another child, 38, and another child, 32.
All right. And a girlfriend, 24.
God, that one texter, that's
the way
you're
she
on fire.
The way
right there.
she shut that down. There's more to this story.
Yeah.
I know something. See, and you could have just. I'm with y'all. Yeah, I was on the same flight she was on. We met there, struck up a conversation. We started seeing each other. I don't understand. That would almost make us feel better.
Yeah.
Why would you keep us from that?
Is it because was she reading like a Dr. Seuss book or something?
No.
Did he kidnap her?
Not. That's good.
She's reading The Giving Tree. The Rainbow Fish.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-313-6688. 800-313-6688.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Okay, so working our way back, somebody on the text line saying, but we do need to point out the obvious on this story about the airplane. A girl in cosmetology school and would probably not be sitting in first class. So how in the world...
Was he in first class?
Does Belichick not go first class?
You would think.
I mean, you know, I'm not saying he does, but I mean... You would think Belichick would not be riding coach, right?
Yeah.
Maybe your parents are rich and flew her first class.
That's true. I mean, people asking. I mean, it's a question to ask. There's something. Well, how about this? We don't have to go very far because there's something fishy about the story. Because if that's the story, why would she be adamant that we're not going to talk about that?
We're not talking about that.
That doesn't really make any sense, does it?
It doesn't.
Maybe she just knows that is the carrot at the end of the stick for all of these journalist outlets and so maybe she wants to, you know, keep hanging that carrot out and wait for a bigger paying interview, like, you know, an Oprah sit down or something. I don't know. She's trying to build it into a bigger thing and only wants to give that information out if she's getting a bigger paycheck. That's just a guess. I don't know.
Okay. So, Adler, did you get by any chance, and I'm looking for it now, because I think this actually might be better right now. We can do the other later, but did you get the email from the guy that has done an AI song for you? Did you get that?
Yes.
Did you listen to it?
I have not listened to it. I wanted to keep it fresh for the air.
Okay. Did you, I'm trying to find it in the email.
I've got it.
Okay, good. So this guy, you know, this is the thing now. You can just go to AI. By the way, I've got one even for Andy this week. Andrew, so
good.
We'll have to
good.
We'll check it out
because he was going to ask about it.
Yeah. So this person had AI do a Chris Adler song, and in the email he says that he thinks that you deserve it. You've done so much for the people now.
Yeah, I had such a big week last week. I kind of plan on not talking very much today. You know, just kind of laying low.
Right, so here
we could do that too if you guys want.
No, is this on your video feed?
It is.
All right, so here it is.
So here, this is a AI song. I've not heard this yet at all. So I did not make this.
Okay. Okay. Like the riff?
Yeah. Rockin'.
Let me tell you about a crooked man.
Okay.
Who's the height of a little boy? He drives a sweet A van.
A sweet van.
Uses bread to bring his kids joy.
Okay.
You might not recognize him behind the man bun and the beard, but Adler the eagle is anything but weird. Hey,
Okay.
little Adler.
All right.
You're a big man through and through, and though you might not seem tough, your blue bell proves it's true.
Okay,
You used to
okay.
drive your motorcycle, and you traded it for diapers, but we're proud of you. You know it's true.
Oh, it's so great.
Okay.
All right.
Good. It's like
There's more.
telling a
He
story.
sings our country's anthem as his kids run far away. He works out in his boxers and swears that it's not gay.
Okay.
He skips the D.O., smells a bit like B.O.
Okay.
But we don't even care, 'cause Adler the eagle will always be there. Hey, little Adler.
Okay, all right.
Big man through and through, and though you might not seem tough,
I do seem tough.
blue bell proves
Well, your blue belt
Okay,
proves
well,
the
that's
truth.
good.
your motorcycle, and you traded it for diapers.
This is hilarious.
We're proud of you, buddy.
You know it's true.
All right, that's good enough.
I,
Right?
I don't see you uncomfortable much.
Oh, the bridge, great.
Oh, wait, he's
that
probably
wasn't
gonna break.
enough.
I think he breaks it down.
Does he?
That's
Oh, my
that AI
goodness.
stuff.
It's
Wow.
unbelievable.
That's crazy.
This
you didn't know
person-
you didn't know what to do with your hands. You were so uncomfortable.
I didn't know where to look. It's like when people sing happy birthday to you, you don't know what to do. That's how I felt for 2.5 minutes.
He's a little man.
Hey, little Adler.
He said, the guy said that the lyrics are 100% handwritten by him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So he did write all the lyrics, which is, I mean,
Not
well
bragging,
done.
not
Okay.
bragging.
He's not trying to brag. That's just what happened.
That's just what happened.
He said, I
Hey,
hope this
little
puts a
Adler.
smile on your little bearded face. All right.
Oh, everything's little.
You can left it out.
He's a little
that.
man.
You can leave
Let me
that
ask you this: Did it make you happy?
He's a little man.
I like the part about riding his motorcycle. You know, that's cool.
Yeah,
and
I
a
like
sweet
that.
A van, all that. That's good.
Sure.
But, you
Okay.
know, a lot of small and crooked references, and that's not as good as the other part.
Right.
That's good, but it ain't
Would
as
you-
good.
I mean, you would rather the song not include that.
Sure, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. But
Hey,
it's-
little lad.
thanks for thinking of me. Thanks for thinking of me.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, back to the draft.
I bet
Did you see those pranks?
He's a little man
with a big plan.
I'm trying
He
to
thinks he
find.
can.
I'm trying to find this. You know, the problem with these. Okay, here we go.
Hey.
Yeah, there's the one I've got.
I was
Okay.
going in little person again.
I think.
Hey, little man.
I think this
He's
is
pulling
the.
it back to a little person.
I think this is the one that I was testing for Andy.
Okay.
Hey, little Andy.
Be true or BS. Can you tell the difference between the two? Andy Andrews telling them stories. Now it's up to you. Be true or BS.
Okay. Okay.
I think there's another one.
Hey,
Hang on.
Andy, how you doing? Well, dang it.
All right, how you like this one?
Hey,
That's
Larry.
not what he sounds like. That's Larry.
Here's
That's Larry's patch.
here's another one.
Can you tell the difference between Andy Andrews telling them stories? Now it's up to you. Be true or BS.
Couple of different ones there.
Yeah, that's
So
not bad.
yeah, and so when there's that was just
tell us, Larry.
that was just what'd you say?
Nothing. Oh.
Speedy from Mississippi.
Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
this? What was that?
What?
That's something
Speedy
that was
from
something else I was working on.
Huh?
No, that's the You and Hobie song.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
You and
Hobie thought that was hilarious. he was like, ha, ha, ha.
That's
good.
He doesn't laugh.
By the way, those of you
I thought that was funny.
those of you that
Mary Catherine laughed.
that are wondering, it was off air, but yes, Speedy has already today, first day of the week, has already referenced Hobie off the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were talking about something,
He walked in. I said, hey, Speedy. He goes, Hobie.
Yeah, sure.
I don't do
That's all he said.
Hobie.
Hobie.
said hi.
All right, we'll come
Oh,
back.
you're not Hobie.
We have an email. Somebody's asking for a Vox verdict. So we'll come back and we'll work through that.
If you need me to vote, I will.
Yeah, and what if we got down to it where if we couldn't decide?
Yeah, we go home.
We would just call him. We'd ask Kobe and he'd make the ruling. We'll be right back. He's our fourth juror.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So let's take a moment to talk about where we are right now as a country. So, but look, this is good news. Let's be honest. Conservatives are winning. The movement is gaining ground. People are waking up. The narrative's cracking. The momentum is finally shifting. But here's where we need not to make a mistake. The fight's not over, not even done. I mean, it's not even close. So we're not done. That's why Blaze TV exists, because in a world that is full of noise, how about we need a stronghold for bold voices, free thinkers, fearless commentary that helps make sense of the chaos. At Blaze TV, we build a home for some of the strongest, smartest voices in conservative media, people who tell it like it is, ask tough questions, things, the mainstream media won't touch, and they're not afraid to go in and say, I question this narrative. I'd like to see if this is something that actually has any sort of validity. Now, when you subscribe to Blaze TV, you're not just watching content, you're supporting a movement. You're backing creators who think for themselves, speak boldly, and refuse to be silenced by big tech or corporate media. If you're looking for investigative journalism, you can find it at Blaze TV and their original documentaries that always are willing to shine light into the deep state. So if you want to find out now, just go to blazetv.com/Rick, and for just $8 a month, a price of a fancy cup of coffee, you can use that promo code Rick at checkout, 26 cents a day, to stand with the platform that stands with you. That's blazetv.com/Rick. Subscribe today, save $20 right now off the annual plan. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand. Try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Keeping it real, always. Keeping it real. We've already knocked out 2 hours. So if you weren't part of that, be sure and catch it on the daily archives. You can get those every day on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. You never have to miss a minute of the program that you may not catch live. So go back and grab it on your own time. You can catch it live or archive, up to you. And we're glad you're here. And thankful for all the different options and platforms you can get the show now. The gang is all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And it looks like we might have a Vox verdict. So Judge Adler, Judge Eagle. Hey, Rick and the gang. Judge Adler, I would like to speak to you as well, says the emailer, and there's a reason, because the emailer is saying there is a dilemma, and they think this may be worthy of going before the court, involving, like a lot of these. I've noticed we're getting more and more of people asking us to weigh in on things that are going on in their neighborhoods and in society. What's appropriate, what's not appropriate.
Please look in there.
Court is in session. Court is in session.
Judge Adler
makes his head itch.
He's got his wig on.
Very itchy wig. Very itchy wig.
Yes, and you've already told us you regret the wig.
Regretting the wig.
Yeah, but it's too
Officially.
late. It's too late now, because people expect it. Judge Adler, or better known as Judge Eagle. Okay, and so here is what we are to consider. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Here we go. I have a cat dilemma, and I need a judgment.
Cat dilemma.
Cat dilemma.
Take it somewhere and let it out.
And there it is. Someone in our neighborhood posted about keeping cats indoors this time of year so they don't kill all the birds.
Oh.
My neighbor then shared an article on this with stats and all requesting cats to stay indoors for the same reason. My cat is the only kitty I think we have wandering these parts, including her yard.
Oh, boy.
So now we have to decide whether we keep him in and endure the howling protest of our outdoor cat, or we let the cat out and risk our neighbor being upset. So far, I've tried to keep him in. I'm sort of a peacemaker kind of person. Have I made the right call, or should I throw caution to the wind and let him live his best life, come what may?
I'm probably going to ask questions you don't know, but just ask if that's in there.
I'll see if it's in here.
Is keeping the cat in? Is it creating havoc inside, like tearing stuff up and
she said
clawing on furniture and all that?
All I got from her or he, now it says Emily, so I guess it's a her, is the cat does howl and scream to get out.
Well, let me ask you this.
Ooh, that hurts.
Wow.
I mean, my point. Forever? How long? What did they say? Just for a certain amount of time?
I guess birds are always around. I guess they're talking about right now. There's more birds than normal because of the season.
Yeah.
So all you cat people, listen up. I got bad news.
All right, Judge Eagle.
The cat,
which is a bird,
the cat killing birds statistics are through the roof. Cats kill in the U.S. alone like 2 billion birds every year.
Yeah, it's called the food chain.
Thank you, Greg.
They also kill a lot of mice.
Nobody's
got a problem with that.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. Has anyone...
You're being a hypocrite now.
Hearsay.
I'm going to let you eat mice, but you can't eat birds.
Tell you what, if your dog was killing a bird, the owner would go to jail. Somebody would protest and call authorities.
Right. Why do cats get a pass?
They do.
Cats get a pass on a lot of things.
They do.
They are free roaming. I've dealt with this when you call animal control. If there's a cat that's bothering you, they don't do anything.
No.
How about this bird? You got flight on your side.
You
Just
do.
Look, you got flight. Fly out
Flight's
there.
a biggie. And
mouse
science.
can't go nowhere.
That's science.
I will say that,
again,
do you find it different, too, that she's protecting wild birds? These birds don't really belong to anybody.
They don't.
It's not like a cat's coming after my pet bird.
And that's part of nature, and we're going to be,
could be overrun with birds.
With birds and mice.
Could be overloaded.
The cat's not outside.
Cats
he can't take care of them, too.
Cats are responsible for the extinction of at least 40 bird species worldwide.
Oh. Are these?
That's not true.
That's real. I read it right there.
That sounds like something.
Man, get a little quicker.
Who you, Andy Andrews?
It's be true.
Yeah. Be true. Or be
I've got my verdict.
All right, Speedy, your vote.
Let it roam.
All right, let it roam.
You can't. I mean, I don't know what to do if it's howling and everything else in there.
Yeah,
is this person the owner of all wild birds?
Yeah.
I mean, how do you?
Right.
I mean,
how do you decide what bird lives, what bird don't live?
I don't know what to do about it, but I mean,
a cat's a natural predator.
Right. It's just. I'm sorry. I mean, I think you're cordial and go, hey, I'll try to keep my cat somewhat around, but
that's just a lie.
But no,
right? But I mean, I think you can make an effort.
Say, the birds,
you can tell them
they got flight on their side. They can get away. A lot of them.
They do have flight on their side.
Your vote?
I say let him roam.
Let him roam.
You can't. I mean, I hate a bird got ate, but what are you gonna do?
No shock here. I'm gonna let it roam. No shock here at all. Right. There ain't no way I'm living in a house with a howling cat.
No.
And I'm saying everything you guys are saying. These are not somebody's special birds.
Yeah, they like snuck in your house.
I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, there's nothing you can. I mean, it's not your pet bird.
No.
It's not dangerous to anybody. You're stopping the natural way of things. No one's even thinking about, like you said a minute ago. You take this cat out. Y'all. I know you think you want birds. Be careful. You can have too many birds too. We can have bird overrun.
Yeah.
And crapping everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And
there's some free roaming cats on my street, and I don't see them harassing birds much now. It could be at night, and I'm just not around.
Yeah.
But I don't see one walking up and down the road with one in its mouth.
No question, they take birds out. But I think that
but some birds escape too. They act like they run the score up, and it's like 100-0.
Well, and
I'd like to see how many birds out of 10 attempts, how many actually get killed.
Let me say this one thing you do run the risk of, Emily. I do say this because it's wild out there. I know some people, and I know this story for a fact. There are people that love their bird feeders, and they love their birds.
Lisa, we got them all over
my house too. But this is not us. But this particular person took it upon themselves to minimize the bird danger. So you do run the risk of that. Some people may say, I'm done with the cat. You do run that risk. But to me, that's part of cat life. If I'm free roaming, then I could meet my demise as well.
That's the part of being a cat too.
Are things that would just maybe motivate me not to come by this particular house.
Yeah.
Right. With the amount of coyotes running around, we've lost some neighbors have lost 2 cats. Like, hey, have y'all seen so-and-so? We just disappeared.
Yeah. And so the coyotes, what would we say? Everybody keep your coyote indoor? We wouldn't. We
can't.
We would not.
Look, if the birds were eating cats, well, I bet a bird of prey could probably give a cat a hard time.
Yep. There's a lot of things that go after birds and a lot of things that go after cats. I say let nature take its course. So, Emily, the jury is solidified in a unanimous vote. Let your cat continue to free roam. Judge?
Well, with the jury, the honorable jury ruling in accordance with statutes, I got to say, free the kitty.
Free the kitty.
Let it out.
Well said. Well said, Judge Eagle.
Also, I can't stand a cat that gets up on the counters. It's inside the house. It's getting up on the counters.
No.
We got to disinfect the counter every time before we cook because their cat litter paws are walking around. No, thank you. Free that kitty.
Boy, good. How about from the text line? Cats are helping minimize bird flu.
Take that, Fauci.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Boot Barn honors a Western legacy built by those who persevere through resourceful determination. Ariat honors that same legacy by bringing innovative technology to classic pieces. Driven by a dedication to the craft, Ariat blends timeless Western artistry with advanced performance features for the modern cowboy and rodeo athlete. Out west, ingenuity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go. First segment of the day and of the week. Unscreened phone calls. Gather. The number, you just heard it from Ken Osborne, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. Same number you text on as well. So all 10 lines are available, unscreened phone calls. This has now become the preferred way that we chat with you, America. So when you call, all you're going to hear is just ringing, and then you're going to hear us answer, and then we screen them on the fly. So if you want to be part of the program, you got comments and questions, go right ahead. Dial right now, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, and unscreened phone calls will begin shortly. Simplysafe.com/Big Vox. Now, you have to take into account the times that we're living in. Now security is more important than ever, but not always a given. With Mother's Day approaching, maybe you're like Greg and me. You may have a mom who is a widow and is living on her own, and you worry about their safety. It's a great opportunity for you to get them a Simply Safe system. They're easy to operate. You can install them yourself. And boy, you talk about secure. The Live Guard monitoring monitors the property in real time. And right now, we're going to set you up at 50% off a new system. So go to simplysafe.com/Big Vox for 50% off. If she's renting, it doesn't matter. That was the original design. Simply Safe was designed for people who rent. Now we use them no matter what because they keep using modern technology. So if you want to find out more, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors, and there's no safe like simplysafe.com/Big Vox. All right, so unscreened phone calls. Here we go. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. And again, all you're going to hear is ringing because we kind of thought a while ago that sending somebody when we're down, we're 4, sending somebody into the call screening room, we kind of lose them, so we don't do that anymore. So just listen to this. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
My name's Stan. I'm out of Prattville.
Hey, buddy.
And I listened to you guys this morning about the cats.
Yep.
There's laws out there, just like for our dogs. But like in my neighborhood, my backyard's become a brothel house. They come out all night.
Sure.
They get together. 3 to 5 of these cats are collared. They're indoor cats. And I mean, it's ridiculous. They get in my boat, tore my boat seats. They destroyed some of my patio furniture.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So my thought, I believe, I love to have, the positive of the catching the mice and stuff. Love it. But as far as free roam, because we as dog owners, we can't just let our dogs run free.
No, I understand that, but the law is that cats are free roaming. I mean, something has to be done. Trust me, I dealt with this. I had cats exactly what you said. When Sherry and I first moved to Birmingham, there was a house next door where I think, unfortunately, the person was in the hospital for a long period of time, and the kids started using Daddy's house or whatever, but they were cats over there, and they were breeding like Greg says, like minks.
Yeah.
Kittens and cats were everywhere. And when I called to say, man, is there anything I can do? They said no. They're free roaming. If you want to catch them yourself. And you want to catch them and give them away, do it yourself. They don't do anything. I mean, they have ruled that a cat is free roaming.
Wow.
And you're right. They wouldn't let you do your dog that way, but that is the way it is. We continue. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Roamer.
Yeah, this is Jack with the Buffalo Bills. Rick, we're going to take you next in the draft.
I've been waiting on your call. You waited so long.
That's such a good one.
Unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Millie. I'm from Northport, Alabama, and I'm 10 years old. I listen to you because my dad listens to you every morning. So
What a good dad.
What a great dad.
Millie, you have such a great dad. Have you ever told him, thank you for being a great dad?
Not lately.
Well, you should
No,
today.
you should.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm glad you called the show. Do you like the show?
Yes, I do.
Oh, good.
that's
Okay,
good.
great. So,
wasn't sure.
what grade are you in?
I'm in the 4th grade.
4th grade. Do you go to a school or are you homeschooled?
I go to Tuscaloosa Magnet.
Okay.
Awesome.
So what do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to be an animal scientist.
An animal scientist.
Oh, wow.
You know, Mr. Adler actually wanted to be one of those.
He did.
Yeah.
And he said for us to warn you, that's a lot of science.
Right.
A lot of math.
A lot of math.
Yeah. How
So
do you feel
just
about
know
free
that.
roaming cats?
Yeah. So, Millie, we are
I
so.
love both of those things.
You do what?
I love both of math and science.
Oh, you'll be
good.
fine
That's
then.
good.
Mr.
That's great.
Mr. Adler didn't love it too much.
No,
Did
me
you?
had
no
other
good at
interests.
numbers.
Yeah.
Well,
He
tell-
had other interests.
Tell Dad we said hello and thank you so much for calling the show today. That was very sweet. Rick Burgess Show. Hello. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Biggin, how you doing this morning?
Good. We're just hanging out. We're loving it.
That's right. Hey, look, I'm a dad. It's been my job to embarrass my kids all my life, so I have just a plethora of dad jokes, and I'm going to give y'all one today. You ready?
Go ahead. Sure.
It's the German knock-knock. You ready? All right.
Oh, boy.
Knock-knock.
Who's there?
Slap. Wie ask the questions.
What did he say?
He said slap, and then he said V ask the questions.
Oh, okay. That one's a little.
Thank you for that,
That one's
Adler.
got a little. That one has a little bite to it. doesn't it?
You're not sure where it's going to go.
Yeah, it just. All
eye
right,
twitching.
we continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Weston. I'm 8 years old.
Oh, wow.
Me and my dad listen to you every single morning because you are the best.
Well, thank you. Well, we have so many great dads out
Yeah.
there. I mean, this is incredible.
Way to go, Dad.
I would have thought this makes me feel better. I was afraid that we've gotten so old that kids didn't love us anymore.
Yeah.
And doesn't find it. Don't,
You know what- you
they
know
don't
what
find
turned
us to
it?
be humorous anymore.
You know what turned it? You and the turtleneck reading Great Eggs and Ham.
I didn't want to bring that up, but that is a great point.
Yep.
That is absolutely a great point. Unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You did your Simply Safe spot a minute ago with the lifeguard, and I think y'all are missing some sponsorship opportunities here.
Okay.
Because with the lifeguard, you've probably got Peggy sitting there watching. She puts her Cheetos down, gets on, says, "Hey, we see you. The police are notified." What if she hit a button and it's Greg Burgess's line from Tangled Web?
That's what comes through.
Hey, you know what? And for a small fee,
that is what a classic.
So your line talks to the intruder.
That would be. Hey, what are you doing? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Hey, y'all talked about that story about Belichick and that 24-year-old. And did I hear Adler right say he was 39? He looks like he's like 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a real boy, man.
Yeah, that's
he's youthful.
Yeah, that's
So you're going to be 40 in December, huh?
Yep, the big 4-0 in December. Not looking forward to it. I feel like I'm 1,000.
Thanks. Makes me feel really good. Bottom of the hour.
Speaking of which, I got Greg with a good dad joke, by the way.
Did you?
I got a quick video of it. It was last week. I got him if you guys want it.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that when we come back.
Good.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we'll do that when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean Weight Loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, the fake world has no place here, but let's just get real, okay? Thanks for being with us today. Don't forget, make Mama smile again. The cutoff is Wednesday. If you don't have Mom entered yet, contest button at rickburgessshow.com. Go there right now. Be sure you get to fill out everything. We've already let you know we do need Mom to have some teeth. This is veneers.
Yeah.
Lower bleaching, cleaning, and x-rays. What a blessing from Dr. Dudney and the gang. $17,000 worth of dental makeover for Mama.
That's a good one.
The cutoff is this Wednesday, 5 p.m. So you got to get that done.
I was looking at the entries with Dr. Dudney's staff. Hey, they're on up there. I think we set a PR. It's insane how many have entered.
What is PR?
Personal best.
Personal record.
Is it
Record,
personal?
I mean personal record.
You just said PR, then said personal best.
I think it's PB, personal best.
Huh?
It's
No.
PR.
It's
yeah.
PR.
Is
Yeah.
it
Personal.
PR?
I don't know why I forget
I thought that was
personal
public
record.
I thought that was public relations.
Yeah, well, it could be stand
Yeah,
for
whatever,
other
there's
things.
a lot of
We're
them
not
in
talking
there.
about that.
Okay, you're
But how many of them have no teeth?
There was a few early on. There was a few early on.
You've gotten the word out, Greg.
Yeah.
Hey, we got you in, or we fill out everything. Remember,
But there's nothing to put it on. You can't
remember, your mom has to have teeth. You know,
I don't know.
What a letdown.
I shouldn't have even said a
It
word.
would have been a letdown. You know,
So stupid.
Well, picture,
Letdown.
picture you have to go tell mom. But I hope you didn't tell her you were entered.
You got her hopes up.
Yeah. So, and then somebody, finds out your phone number and they call your mom and act like she actually got entered.
Told her she won.
Oh,
She's like,
she won.
Yeah, she's like, hello.
And it's some idiot over at Berry College with an Ole Miss shirt on.
Nobody knows why. Hey, little Aya.
Yeah, and we realized it's it's one of our kids because they found the number.
Yeah, right.
Right. So, so that's the cutoff is Wednesday.
I don't know if that's the route they want us to take.
No, probably not. I stupidly made reference to the amount that we've had. I haven't heard that number in years past. It's really good.
Well, okay, good.
Personal record.
Yeah, it's a
I guess y'all have never heard that. Are y'all under a rock?
Greg, I tell you,
They don't work out. They don't work out like us.
Greg, let me tell you what, it's our personal. Greg, it's our personal best, better known as our PR. All right, so
It's
anyway,
our personal best.
all right, so Adler, you said that you dad joked Speedy.
I got Greg.
You
I
got me.
actually
Greg.
tried
I'm sorry,
on
it's
all
Greg.
y'all.
I took it hook, line, and sinker.
I actually I got Ruby first.
I kind of had an idea what you were doing. I just
y'all heard it in the background.
He got you on this one?
I didn't.
I got Greg real
good
good
in
with
that
this
room
one.
in there.
Okay.
I ain't real smart sometimes.
All right, here we go.
But here, I heard this. I forgot where I heard it, but I immediately found my daughter and got her good.
Are you on the deck with Ezra?
I'm on the deck with the Ruby. She can speak better. She can say deck better.
Yes.
Wet.
Oh, cool. Hey, Ruby, they said you sound like an owl.
What sounds like an owl?
They said that you sound like an owl.
Who?
And then see her get it.
You said who?
So you got me and Ruby.
Was that Ruby or Greg?
That was Ruby. Okay. Now I get Greg.
You get Greg on this?
Yes.
Greg, how?
I had a real bad headache, wasn't paying attention.
Oh, is this because your microphone? Because your microphone?
Yeah, the microphone too
Yeah,
close,
we got to discuss this. He says it every day about this microphone.
I don't know what
ridiculous.
it is.
He's ridiculous.
I got him good though. He was distracted.
Yeah, I would. You were actually getting on my nerve.
They said you sound like an owl.
Who?
Yeah, he's so mad. As soon as he said it, he got so mad. And then we run down the hall and we try to get Speedy.
Yeah.
And
I'm in there with Tom working on the room.
He didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, Speedy fell for it.
Yeah, I kind of had an idea what you were doing, but I didn't know what else to say besides who.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Tom testing it. Tom testing
saying
it.
who.
You can come on in. It is a lot tighter. Just
That's our new podcast studio.
Like an owl. Hey.
No.
Check, they said you sound like an owl. Check.
There it was. You said who? You said who?
Tom the whole time was going.
All right, and then we try to get Rick. Tom never acted like we weren't
Tom
even
acts
in the
like y'all
room.
don't even exist.
Yeah, Tom was working. He's like, hey guys.
Yeah, and now, y'all trying to get me now?
Yeah, we're gonna try to get you now.
Oh, I remember.
Oh
this.
yeah, you were ready.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, Rick.
I messed
They
it.
said you sound like an owl. They said you sound like an owl. they said that. Do you really think I'm gonna talk?
Hey, joke. That's just a good joke, guys.
I didn't even hesitate. Who?
Yeah.
I thought you were.
That camera angle was so low, it's like a little person cam.
It was secret. I was
It
holding
was.
it down by my pockets to be secretive. Right. All right. That wasn't a normal height.
I don't
buddy.
know. It looked like a little person running around.
Okay. All right.
Did you see I stayed seated so we could look eye to eye?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
That
you
was
spun
good.
around in your chair.
So, Greg,
Got you good, Greg.
You know, Greg now claims his microphone makes his head hurt on the top of his head.
He's had a problem with every studio we're in. He claims that his head hurts.
What do you? What's your problem?
What happens about 2 hours into the show? It's something to do. First of all, my microphone gets in my eye.
What does?
Just this.
The arm.
The arm.
I'm looking around, I move it and do this. But then when I put my glasses on to read, I think it's putting these on, reading that board is what's killing me.
Well, don't do it.
I'm just going to quit looking at the
Those
text.
are.
I'm going to quit looking at the text.
Are those reading glasses?
No. They're glasses.
Well, you should be able to see.
He's
them.
got to see it.
I can't see far away.
But with those on, you should be fine.
Yeah, but it gives me a headache.
Why would that make your head hurt?
Maybe it's a combination of all, but I feel like this bar is in my eye the whole time.
Now remember, he could have fixed this with contacts, but he couldn't put them in.
I know. So
yeah, so you're off.
I couldn't have fixed it.
Are you now off the microphone bar? Is giving you a headache?
No, it's part of it. It's when I'm doing this,
Don't you
I'm
have a
looking,
bar?
and this
I
is
have a bar.
This is yeah, but it is somebody
Like
that
I've
concentrates on
got my grandson over here.
I'm just
I've
telling
tried
you.
to lower the arm and
I've
tell
done
him
it,
that he
and
can pull this up, and he's fine. Look, I'm looking around.
Right.
But
I
every
thought
now and then I
maybe
look over here, and he's like,
I thought maybe I just had something wrong with my brain or something, but it didn't do it all weekend. But starting last week, about 2 hours into the show, I slept right here in the top of my head.
You have a headache in the top of your head, like
right
an
here.
ice pick in the top of your head.
Yes, right here, just right here on top of my head, and it runs from like here to here.
And you think that the
I don't know.
microphone
I think it's
arm
all,
is
I think it's
causing
all a
that?
combo because I've
could be your
quit
glasses.
looking at the. See, I can see it now, but I quit looking at the screen, and my head felt a little better.
Greg, they think you have cataracts.
Oh, hush! I just went to the eye doctor not too long ago.
Ooh. Somebody said your eyes are like an owl.
Who?
What happened? Did you hurt your shoulder? You
I
grabbed
did
your
a bit,
shoulder.
yeah.
What's the matter?
I
You
don't know.
grabbed your shoulder.
I don't know.
What Bubba Wallace talking?
Yeah, went like that.
Are you trying?
All right. I'm actually so.
My shoulder will never get well.
I'm trying to figure out how to Google this. And so basically, you've got something blocking your eye, so almost like you're wearing an eye patch. So I Googled, can wearing an eye patch give you a headache? and it says yes.
That's what I'm saying. It blocks this one eye.
Especially in children, Greg. So.
Well, I'm just telling you, that's a little better. But I've told y'all since this got put up that it makes me cross-eyed.
Greg, what's wrong?
Now, the last studio, the lights made you.
I was them stupid ones we have with Heartland.
Greg,
those were horrible.
How can everywhere you go,
I was so glad when they canceled us.
Something's making something's making your head hurt everywhere we go.
No, just here.
No, you had a problem.
No, that was just bright lights. Is all that was. I knew it.
That is another thing.
That is another thing. Them goofy square lights they had.
Yes, the LED panels, Greg.
Yeah.
You can't
then they come. Now look, they came to get them back. Now we're gonna bring them back. Yeah, I bet that's why y'all took them down, so you can bring them back. Right. Why didn't you just say
they didn't bring them back? You're right, Greg. They never brought them back.
They did not.
Yeah. That was a dumb thing. But
right here.
Look, is it making your head hurt right now looking at that text option?
Is it behind your optic nerve there? Yeah.
Greg, you
Greg, we need to get you like a Britney Spears mic where you're just like on your face, like a lavalier microphone. Yeah, Garth Brooks mic. That'd be good.
People say headaches on the top of your head are from stress, and let me tell you something. This place is full of stress.
It is.
Yeah. You know who it's coming. You know who it's coming from? You.
Me?
Yep.
I'm always blamed for OCD. I'm always blamed for Greg's problems. It's you're welcome, America. Can you imagine how uninteresting he would be?
Yeah. Well,
if I had not treated him the way I did and made him like he is.
Yep.
Greg, I don't know if you can claim that kind of thing. That's a big statement.
Does everybody? Greg's very popular. America loves Greg.
And they said he sounded like an owl.
Who said that? Ask me that again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Estella's Pharma.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-source single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. So we make our way back 10 minutes now to the top. For some of you that are listening live, give you that little marker there. Y'all have asked for a few of those to return, so there you are. A couple of things you need to know about coming up this week. If you are in Omaha, Nebraska, Westside Church, Omaha, Nebraska, I'll be traveling there Friday, and Blake Prime from Team Man Church will be joining me. We'll both be speaking there for the big men's event coming up this weekend at Westside Church. All the details at themanchurch.com under upcoming events. Also coming up May 3rd, Saturday night at 5, West Mobile Baptist Church, Scott Gorosky. What's Eating Scott Gorosky comes back on Friday here on the Rick Burgess Show. So make a note of that. And then there's a men's event going on in Prattville, Alabama on the 17th of May, and I'll be there for that at Prattville First Methodist. All those details also at themanchurch.com under events. So we got some things happening. Breaking story. We'll just follow this a little bit and see if we can get more details. They're saying that major blackouts in 3 European nations that just happened. And basically, it's like the grid has been completely shut off. Spain, Portugal, and where else?
France.
And France. They've been plunged into
just blackouts, power outage, transportation networks are down, internet is cut off.
Wow.
They're saying it's scenes of mayhem, people down where it's dark, getting on trains and everything else. Everything just is gone, and so everybody's going crazy right now.
Yeah, and that's 3 different nations all at the same time. So that's odd. So as we get more information, we'll let you know on that one. So you're probably seeing headlines on that if you're catching the show live. We did have something also over the weekend. This is this boat crash, and boy, everybody's been showing this today.
That footage.
Do you see that? These are these speedboats. If they get any kind of air underneath them. They're not real stable. They go airborne a lot.
They do.
Now, this one really goes airborne, and no one was hurt, right?
The back flip.
Yeah, I mean, so we're watching this now.
Yeah, and this is a lot of different angles. And
Lake Havasu City.
If this boat went flying up into the air in front of me, I would have to watch my language as well. But most of these video footage, I can't use the audio because the people are so shocked to see this boat go flying up in the air.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And zoom.
Oh my goodness!
Still in the air. Still in the air. Still in the air. Still in the air.
So you get that air under the front, and it just lifts it like a kite.
Yes.
And
Then you got to get out of it. It's upside down.
Yeah. It looks like
Hey.
the
It's got a
Hulk
canopy.
It's like the Hulk grabbed it and threw it across the water.
It really is. So did it end?
No, it's right side up.
They're right side up.
That is crazy. I mean, it does 2 flips, some spins, and then lands, and then gets.
Look how
Good
fast
gracious.
they were going beforehand.
Oh man, it caught big air.
And I actually found footage from inside. The
No, you
cockpit.
did not.
Yes,
What, they
yes.
got a camera in there?
Yes. So this was at the 2025 Lake Havasu Desert Storm Shootout.
Wow.
Never heard of it.
Quite a mouthful.
And they're
Heard
trying to
about
figure
that.
out the fastest boats in the world. So this is the elite of the elite, top of the pile here, and you can see their speed in the top left corner. So they're
Okay.
just trolling. It looks like, I guess, at 36 miles an hour here. He's about to goose
They're
it.
dressed kind of casual.
They really
Yeah,
are.
They got some Hans device on there.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. They're
Here he
strapped
is.
in.
All right, so look at
65.
70, 80, 90, hundo, 115, 120, 130, 140,
Wow, they're
150,
160 miles.
160,
70.
170, 180, 190, over 200, and it goes bad here.
Oh wow.
There he goes. There they go. They're upside down. They're flying and everything.
Wow.
What good gracious.
Glasses and everything going flying.
So it's over 200 miles an hour when they go airborne.
Yes.
Did you see how it looked in there with them? They're like, well, here we go.
Here we go.
Look like Katy Perry
Wow.
on Blue Origin. They
they're-
lost all gravity.
Yeah, they're strapped in there pretty good.
Now, are those actual boat pilots, or are they what?
Yeah.
Are they astronauts now? Okay, all right.
Wow. So
What if you flip upside down? You're all strapped in. You can't. Ooh.
I know.
I know. It's not good. Also, one that did not have such a good outcome, at least one killed in mass casualty event. This had to do with a ferry. And Ferry. And this is I saw some say they hit a sandbar or something, but now they're saying it was some sort of crash. Person is dead, dozens are injured, and it was shuttling some folks from a festival on the final night of. Anybody heard of the Sugar Sand Festival?
No, I have not, Rick.
And
Adler has.
this story says it was hit by a private boat carrying 6 people.
Oh, look, here it is.
Yeah, so there, yeah.
The Clearwater Ferry.
Yeah,
guy.
there it is. And it's
Hit
just taking them
that.
across to the festival, and they said a private boat came in and hit it.
Hammered it.
And it's injured at least a dozen and killed one.
Good night.
So, look, water, we had that story not too long ago about the bass tournament. I mean,
Major League
water,
Baseball. Yeah.
water is, there's no breaks.
No, you can't stop that baby on a dime.
No.
Got to communicate.
We're also finding out, do you remember the Black Hawk, the D.C. crash? That
Yes.
collided with the passenger
Yes.
plane.
Mm-hmm.
We've got an update on it, too, that they're saying that they now know that the pilot of the Black Hawk helicopter ignored instructions to change course seconds before the crash. It's just been published by the New York Times yesterday. And it has, now we have the details, the exchanges with air traffic controllers that led up to the disaster. 67 people dead in this one, horrible. The Black Hawk pilot, Captain Rebecca Lobach, was doing the annual flight evaluation. The co-pilot, Chief Warrant Officer Andrew Lloyd Eves, was kind of serving as the instructor. It says that the air traffic controllers informed the Black Hawk that there was an airline nearby. The pilot and the co-pilot acknowledged the message, and they requested they would like to fly by visual separation. Remember we had pilots calling about that?
Mm-hmm.
Visual separation. This is common practice. It allows them to avoid collisions based on their own observations rather than following the instructions from air traffic control. So 15 seconds away from crossing paths with the jet, you hear the co-pilot turn his attention to the captain. He told her he believed the air traffic control wanted them to turn left toward the East River bank, and that's the last thing you hear from them.
Yeah, which would give them more space. You know, take him out of that line.
Right. So what we know is they said, "Hey, y'all don't be our eyes. Let us be our own eyes." But unfortunately, that proved to be deadly because air traffic control was saying, "You got an airline nearby. I'd like to see you turn left toward the bank there."
Mm-hmm.
And I guess visually they didn't have the same.
Didn't see that.
Yep. Yeah. So now they have that information now. So you know what happened. It's a horrible thing. And I talked. We had a pilot in the Vox seats, and you remember he told us. He said, "I've flown that. I've landed right there many, many times. Exact same pattern, so many times." But in this particular case, you had a pilot that and a co-pilot that made a bad decision.
Yep.
And it cost 67 people their lives. So that's unfortunate. So there's you some updates on all that. Now, we don't know what really is happening in Europe. We'll have to just let that kind of unfold.
Yeah, that was just some breaking news notifications, a huge power outage.
Yeah, and involving, I mean, when you shut down 3 countries at the same time, that's a major power outage.
And they're suggesting that it's a devastating cyber attack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking the first time I heard it. So, that's one of the things that people are always talking about. We've even had some sponsors that say, you never know when something beyond your control is going to have you in a situation where you need to be able to live off the grid because the grid's been taken away from you.
The cyber attack has not been confirmed, but Spanish officials say that they believe that's what it is, but they're investigating.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you leave us, don't forget the archives. Catch any part of the show you were not able to get on your regular schedule. If you got more, hang around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I mentioned last week that I'm not going to play anything from John Stossel. By the way, it's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the commercial breaks to give you guys a break from the commercials. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. Last week I said during the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour, I'm not going to play anything from John Stossel because I've been leaning on Stossel a lot. And you guys were like, no, it's cool. Stossel's great. And so I said, okay, well, let's hear some more from the dude. We've always heard more guns means less crime. John Stossel was skeptical, and then he dug into it, and I thought this was very informative. I'm a Second Amendment guy. I'm a First Amendment guy. I'm a Second Amendment guy for sure. And Stossel here has some facts to prove that. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We will be right back.
Do you carry a gun? Bad idea, says Hollywood. Countless TV shows portray good guys who try to stop crimes with their own guns as fools.
Citizen's arrest. Drop your gun.
The wise police officer sums it up.
Leave it to a good guy with a gun to really screw things up.
Liberal politicians agree.
A good guy with a gun will stop the bad guys with a gun. It doesn't hold up.
It doesn't, say experts, the media feature.
Good guy with a gun statistically isn't realistic. It's an adolescent rescue fantasy.
An adolescent rescue fantasy? Now, I'm no gun person. I was raised among lefty gun haters. I assumed Hollywood and the media told the truth. But then, 17 years ago, I hired the best data analyzer I know. That very tall guy on the left, Maxim Lott, here talking to the nearly as tall John Lott, his father, a criminal justice researcher who wrote this book. More guns, less crime? I was skeptical, and some researchers questioned Lott's data, but I've come to believe Lott is making a good point. In places where bad guys fear a good guy might be armed, crime tends to fall. Often just showing a weapon is enough to stop an assault. Police don't track such events, but these days some are posted on the web. Here an employee grabs her gun and the robber runs away. And again here.
3 robbers caught on camera breaking into a home in Atlanta. The men scramble to escape as the woman chases them.
When a civilian tries to stop one of these instances, they're overwhelmingly successful.
So why do all these TV shows lecture us about how it doesn't work?
The gun control groups brag about working with the screenwriters and the producers for the shows.
This group even boasts about its partnership with Hollywood and how they're consulted on scripts.
There's major star power behind an effort to rewrite the script on how guns are used in Hollywood.
They think they're making us safer because they believe FBI reports that say shooters being killed by citizens is rare. Why does the FBI say that?
They're simply missing a huge number of cases.
For example, well, the FBI includes the famous Pulse nightclub shooting.
At least 50 people are dead.
1 week afterwards, there was a similar attack at a nightclub in South Carolina.
There, a concealed carrier took down the shooter.
The thing is, it got virtually no news coverage.
49 people being killed is going to be a bigger story than 3 people being killed.
I understand, but the guy still had like 125 rounds of ammunition on him when he was stopped. You would think at least some of the news coverage would at least mention, here's another case that almost turned out to be the same, but it was stopped.
Also, remember the Parkland shooting?
At least 17 people are dead in Parkland, Florida.
Just a few months later, in Titusville, Florida, there was an elementary school that was having a big event at a park right next to the school. Had hundreds of students there, and a man came up, started firing his gun.
Police say the gunman was then shot by someone else who had a legally concealed weapon.
And was able to seriously wound the attacker and stop him before he was able to go and kill anybody.
The bystander saved a lot of people's lives, says the police. But I never heard about that. Local media covered it, but it hardly got attention beyond that. The FBI somehow also missed it. At crimeresearch.org, Lott lists cases where bystanders stopped shootings, cases that the FBI often ignores, like this one.
3 people are dead, several others injured.
Raul Mendez was at a party taking selfies with his pregnant wife, but then a guest at the party began firing at people.
Catches me in the right side of the head. Bullet entered right here, right by my ear, goes straight through my face and out my left eye.
Somehow, Mendez recovered.
I gained consciousness, and I unloaded 4 rounds and finished them off.
He probably saved the lives of a dozen people, including his wife and daughters.
Prevented him from, killing those girls.
You always carry a concealed gun?
I always do.
Why?
It's just about being prepared.
The FBI records instances like this, but somehow they have no record of your case.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Unpacking another one, fired up and ready. Coming up before we're done, Greg Burgess right again. You go head-to-head with Greg. Is Greg right again, or is he wrong this time? Your opportunity winners get a chance to spin the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks.
Right here.
All right, so other things to cover. We've talked a good bit about the weekend. Speedy, we did the softball game Thursday. Speedy with the Stallions and NASCAR on Friday. By the way, we just heard, Greg, keeps us updated on all these things NASCAR, that the NASCAR race, a little controversy now over the weekend. Looks like two drivers that finished in the top 5 have been disqualified.
Yeah, we know Joey Logano. We've had him in the studio before, and then Brian Priest. He's a young driver. He was in second. He came in second.
Yep.
And they stripped him, moved him all the way back to 30th something.
Why?
They found something about in the post inspection, him and Joey Logano. They found some loose bolts in the spoiler. So evidently that's a big deal.
Really?
I don't know.
Well, I guess.
Since they pretty much disqualified both of them.
And then
both of them were top 5.
And then Speedy on Saturday.
night.
Saturday, one of your sons wrapped up his college baseball career.
Yeah. How about that?
How was that? Was that emotional?
Yeah, it was weird because
A lot of baseball games.
Yeah. Terry and I was like, all right, so it's been 24 years of baseball in some capacity in our family.
Yeah.
And 10 years of college baseball. And it ended Saturday. And it was kind of crazy. It was sad. It was sad, but it was also a celebration because the game's been good to the boys and got some educations out of it. And JC graduates Monday, from a week from today. I told him he better not mess that up, but he says he's got his cap and gown, so he's good. But yeah, so
he's ready to head out to the working world.
I also emailed you a picture of the family. Of course, we're all sunburned and tired, but the day comes to an end and had a doubleheader. The weather was weird because in that area you had different things going on with rain and coming through North Alabama where they play in Huntsville, and so it pushed things back to a doubleheader on Saturday, which helped me out because I had the Stallions Friday night and I was missing all of Friday. And but man, we are sunburned. I mean, good night.
Son, where you at?
Good gracious, we're tired at that point. It'd been a long day. But Tyler actually had a fitting in Huntsville, so he was in town. Reese got off work because the day lasted so long. So I was happy that his brothers got to be there with him when it was over. And so after it's over, they got a spread of food. Everybody brought like potluck dinner and stuff like that.
Did you get a chance to maybe speak to the team when it was over?
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't doing that. But we were able to embrace Tyler or JC and both of them kind of were. It was kind of emotional there for your brothers to be there and stuff.
Sure.
And
yeah, well,
I did get on Tyler a little bit though, and I don't know what's wrong with me. But we go to pray for the food, and I look over and I realize Tyler's got his hand over his heart like it's the national anthem
during the prayer.
He was being respectful and he had his eyes down, which I don't know what that says about me that I was looking over at him. But I just saw it; it caught my eye beforehand, and it was over. I said, "Hey, did you have your hand over your heart the whole time?"
He was also patriotic while praying.
Yeah, right. And he's like, "Oh my gosh, I did it! And I didn't even realize."
I pledge allegiance.
Yeah, that was weird. So JC was in the hole when the last out was made. So he was about to come back up for another at bat. And he said when the ball was hit for the last out, it was a grounder to first. And he said it was weird because when that ball hit the ground till the first baseman got it, he said his entire baseball career flashed in his mind. Wow. I mean, I'm talking about like from youth ball through the Sidewinders y'all have heard all about, and through Excel and Helena High School and then JUCO. And it's like, and then that moment, he said it was weird. He said it's like it just all, bam, it hit. Like
if the first baseman would have just booted it.
Yeah,
and then
come on, boot it.
He would have got one more.
And then that first baseman touches that bag and it's over. And he's like,
there it is.
Wow.
There it is.
What about?
Let me open up a new chapter.
Yeah.
Now he can play for the Savannah Bananas.
Well, he did get a text, but he's already accepted a job.
But didn't he actually get something from the Bananas for him to try out?
Yes,
Has he been dancing, trying to get the
court? They asked him to come to Vanderbilt, and they're doing tryouts to see who would fit where. I think they're going to expand what they do because JC said they were looking for college players to fill some teams or whatever, but he's already accepted a job. And so he's got a couple of weeks to kind of take a break. You know, you have finals this week. He said he's got a couple of tests and then you graduate. He graduates next Monday. But it was crazy because Terry and I, we had to drive separate because she went up Friday morning for everything, and I had to stay back for the Stallion. So we were following each other home, and we finally got home, and we were like, wow. So, normally you're checking the forecast to see, how's it going to affect the game this weekend? And it's just over. It's like hunting season being over.
Yeah,
you're like, wow. So what? Good night.
Relax.
Well, I was going to ask you, and you may not be there yet, but it's odd because I love all this stuff. Mm-hmm. It's great, and I'm glad you kids participate in it, but you may not be there yet, but I remember the hey, it's over, and then all of a sudden when it dawns on you that the last one who was participating in athletics is finally done, and you don't have the running and the chaos of games and practices and this and banquets and this and that. When it goes away, there's a certain amount of peace that comes too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're like, well, that a lot of pressure just got off the family.
Well, speaking of pressure, so, you know, just think it doesn't have to be baseball. It could be anything where, you know, you want the best for your kid, you know, boy or girl, when they're competing in anything.
Anything.
It could be anything from I'm in theater to I'm in the band to I'm playing sport, whatever.
Yep.
And you want the best. The stress of he's up to bat and runners at second and third with 2 outs, and that heart rate goes up. That I don't miss.
No.
Because I looked over at Terry.
Makes it miserable.
I looked over at Terry, I guess it was Saturday. I said, I won't miss this, you know, because you want the best because they try. The grind is so hard. It never ends. And you just want they're not going to be perfect, but you just want them to succeed and come through for the team and all that. And Tyler being a pitcher, you know, you're like, oh gosh, please don't walk this guy. Don't throw a pass ball. Get a strikeout.
Yeah.
Oh my. And then JC being a fielder and hitter, it's like, oh, come on, get it. It's just it was that I'm not going to miss. But being around everybody and the relationships and all that. I mean, he's already been asked to be in a wedding with one of his teammates that's getting married. I mean, all the things you build through all the years. That's what you're really celebrating. Is just you know the friendships for a lifetime, and it's been a lot of fun, and it will be an adjustment for sure, but that competitive nature, he's already calling out the family on the golf course now. Y'all better be ready.
Yeah, you know, but you got to have that. We have to compete in something.
Yeah, but it's been a blast. But it is hard to believe that we were counting. So Tyler started when he was 4. He just started at the Y playing just to understand the game.
Mm-hmm.
And he's 28 now. So for 24 years, we have been dragging something to the ballpark.
Somebody playing.
and for that to be over is wow.
Yeah, and you hit on it. It's the caring. Like even yesterday afternoon, my wife texted me. I was at a meeting at church, and she's like, "I think I'm going to Brody's game. Just meet me there." And I'm like, "Brody's game?" And she's, you know, he's coaching now lacrosse. And I'm like, oh no. And it wasn't. I mean, it was a beautiful day. It was fine. But I thought, oh no, now I'm going to care.
That's it.
Now am I relaxing? Now am I relaxing? And it's playoffs. Hey, now my relaxing day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Can I not just go? I wish I could go watch this game and not care. But if you have your kid or somebody connected to a team, whether you know, Greg, whether it's playing or coaching, then all of a sudden that's the part that's the hardest. Now I have to care about this game. Yeah. Now I'm invested. Now it's like I'm being cut with tiny paper cuts throughout the whole game as I bleed to death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything that could have been, should have been. Get that ball bucket.
Yeah. But so Tyler,
we got to get that.
I know. So Tyler and Reese didn't get to make all of his games, and they all tried to help support each other. But so Tyler got to the game, and after JC batted one time, he was like, "Hey, when JC gets up to bat, do you kind of get nervous and everything?" And I said, "Do I? Yeah.
It's
I
terrible.
it's
He's on a different end of it.
It's awful." He goes, "Man, I said, yeah, it's the same way with you. Every time you kick that leg up going to home, I was like, oh, Lord, please."
Welcome to 24 years of my life.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why when you pitched, I would go out in the outfield and walk around with the trees and talk to myself. You know, so A, you couldn't see me, but B, so I could just deal with it.
And by the way, grandkids are next. You're not over.
Here we go again.
Yep. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are.
Hey, once again, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to get that Stossel TV package done with. We'll play some other stuff during the breaks during this 8 o'clock hour. Thanks so much for watching and listening. We will be right back. Here's some videos during the break, during the 8 o'clock hour, to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate y'all watching. Once again, this is courtesy of John Stossel, Stossel TV, talking about how important the Second Amendment is. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back.
The bystanders saved a lot of people's lives, says the police. But I never heard about that. Local media covered it, but it hardly got attention beyond that. The FBI somehow also missed it. At crimeresearch.org, Lot lists cases where bystanders stopped shootings, cases that the FBI often ignores, like this one.
3 people are dead, several others injured.
Raul Mendez was at a party taking selfies with his pregnant wife. But then a guest at the party began firing at people.
Catches me in the right side of the head. Bullet entered right here, right by my ear, goes straight through my face and out my left eye.
Somehow, Mendez recovered.
I gained consciousness and I unloaded 4 rounds and finished them off.
He probably saved the lives of a dozen people, including his wife and daughters.
Prevented him from, killing those girls.
You always carry a concealed gun?
I always do.
Why?
It's just about being prepared.
The FBI records instances like this, but somehow they have no record of your case.
They're not recording the true numbers, guns actually saved.
It's one of many cases like that the FBI is missing.
It happened. Why wouldn't they include this?
There's a lot of political views that people let infect their data. I had interactions with the people in the FBI. I had people go and tell me, well, I'm a Democrat, as a response, as if somehow that's how we determine whether or not to fix the data.
The FBI, who carry guns, are anti-gun. It's just not believable.
I think the people at the top, are more politically motivated than maybe your rank and file FBI agent. If they think that it would go against the narrative that they want to go and push, then they'll fight you.
We asked the FBI about those cases they missed. They responded, their data is not intended to explore all active shooter incidents, but rather to provide a baseline understanding. Seems like they admit their data's incomplete. But the media sure don't.
This kind of outcome is rare.
This is very rare.
No, self-defense is more common than they say, and it does stop lots of crimes.
It'd be great if we could just get all guns to disappear. But the problem is that when you go and you ban guns, it's basically the most law-abiding good citizens who obey them. Every place in the world that's either banned all guns or all handguns has seen murder rates go up.
Why would that happen?
If you're primarily disarming their victims, you make it easier to commit the crimes.
But the so-called experts still say
there haven't been good guys with a gun who stop mass shootings. It's the kind of thing you learn from reading comic books.
I was prepared and it saved lives. There's no comic book story about that. Those are facts. That's what happened. I was there. I'm sure there's many more out there that'll go unheard.
Speedy mentioned the Savannah Bananas, by the way. Did y'all see that this past weekend they sold out Clemson's Death Valley with 81,000 fans in attendance? That's a lot of people at a Savannah Bananas game. Check this out. This is incredible. This is footage from Savannah Bananas game this weekend, selling out Death Valley, 81,000 people in attendance.
Good start with
I will be honest, I am surprised that the Savannah Bananas are able to do that, but I'm very happy for their success. That shows what I know about what people want to see. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Well, we're back. Have any of you heard about this yet? This is interesting. The minute I give you the name, you're going to be like, what? The new product here, fatty15.com/bigbox. What in the world is Fatty15? Well, a number of different products that we talk about here on the show, and we have never been anything like this. What is Fatty15? Well, the name alone probably has you now paying attention, but this is it's pioneering health at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with the U.S. Navy, Fatty15 is the result of years of research and development to isolate the good fat we need and put it back in our bodies to help protect us against age-related breakdowns. Essential fatty acids are critical nutrients our bodies need to support our cells and sustain good health. Many foods contain a mix of good and bad fatty acids. We know that. But one of the best for you is called, and I don't know if I can pronounce it right, it's pentadecanoic acid. So I have no idea how to say that. But anyway, scientists refer to it as something I can say, C15. So Fatty 15 is the first supplement of pure, essential, vegan-friendly C15. And now you can take just one a day to strengthen cells, vastly improve your longevity, and slow biological aging at a cellular level. Go read the story about the first of its kind. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit. And as a fan of this show, that'll work for you. Go to Fatty, fatty15.com/bigbox. Also, there's a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. You can go read their fascinating story and this breakthrough that has happened. So there you go. All right, so we got a couple things going on, but it's time for Ride Again. It's time for Ride Again. Can you take on Greg? What's the subject? Ride Again. Ride Again.
Yes, you
ride or ride again. Ride again. Ride again. I'm right again. All right again.
I just don't remember when. You're right again. You're right again.
The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Ride again, ride again. Now, this is pretty simple as far as how to understand it, but not easy to win. If you win, you're going to grab a little swag out of the Rick Burgess Show store. We know that, but you're also going to get a chance for the wheel. And that wheel is going to spin, and it might have another bundle of something nice to win. It might have a bit that we have to do, or it may produce bucks, B-U-C-K-S, money. Now, the questions are going to be coming from the world of music again. It's going to have a pretty good Southern rock lean.
Okay.
Mostly, which, that's one of Greg's many areas of expertise. He has many. You have to get 3 of these right. So Greg is going to give his answer, and then you will say, I believe Greg is right again, if you think he's giving you the right answer, or you can say you think Greg is wrong. So, Tony, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you?
Doing good.
You think you can win right again with Greg Burgess?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, let's find out.
Let's see.
So Southern rock is where is the majority of today.
I feel good about that.
Yeah. And I'm going to ask you a question. Now, pay attention to the question.
And again, I may be faking if I act like I'm confident or I don't know.
Yeah, he could be playing games with you, Tony. Here's question 1. You got to get 3 of these right. Leonard Skinner's plane crashed on October the 20th, 1977, killing 4 people, including lead singer Ronnie Van Zant. Here's something, though, that Greg would only know. Where was the plane headed to do a show when it crashed?
I've seen many documentaries on this.
Mm-hmm.
Many documentaries. It went down in Mississippi, but I believe they were on their way to Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Yes, and maybe at the university. Not sure, but
Okay.
I'm pretty confident Louisiana.
He's confident Louisiana, and he thinks possibly the campus of LSU. Do you think he's right again or wrong?
He is right, and it happened in Macomb, Mississippi, where it crashed, and it was actually Aerosmith's plane.
That's right.
That went down.
Wow.
And they were the repairs. They knew it needed to be made. They were going to have repairs made when they landed in Louisiana.
So was it going to LSU? Was it going to the campus?
It was going to Baton Rouge.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. All right. So right again, you knew that one, so that one was easy. Let's continue with Leonard Skinner. In 1987, Leonard Skinner reunited for the first time, and it was the Southern by the Grace of God tour. Leonard Skinner, was decided they would get back together. But what artist was instrumental in reuniting the band, and where did they debut for the first time after the crash?
Well, I know this one because I got up close and personal.
Mm-hmm.
We were actually around during all this. This would have been, they moved Johnny Van Zandt into Ronnie's spot, and they reunited in Nashville at Charlie Daniels Band's Volunteer Jam.
So Charlie Daniels, Greg says, was the artist, and that was Nashville.
Just remember, he had the Volunteer Jam every year.
And it was Nashville's Volunteer Jam. Is he right again or wrong this time?
He's right.
You are correct.
I think this guy knows more than I do, so I feel like he's
either that or your answers are so long he's Googling it.
Yeah, okay. Are you ready for that? Yeah.
I used to be a DJ in Mississippi, so no.
You're all over.
Okay, so he knows.
Okay, all right. So with a little bit of time on the clock, let's see if you can win. If you win, we'll come back and do the wheel, okay? Kenny Rogers produced the self-titled album by the band Shiloh in 1970.
What?
The band soon disbanded over creative differences. Who was the drummer vocalist of Shiloh, and what band did he go on to found?
That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going strictly, I'm just going to be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure, but you said drummer vocalist. Well, the most famous drummer vocalist in my world would have been Levon Helm, and he was a member of the band.
What do you think? Is Greg?
And that is a complete guess.
Is Greg wrong or right again?
You know, I have no clue. I'm going to say no.
You think he's wrong?
Yes, sir.
You are correct. He is wrong. Okay. Now, that was actually Don Henley who went on to found the Eagles.
Oh, yeah. He's another bite.
Okay. All right. So, Tony, you've done it, and we'll play another round after Tony. But we come back. Tony, you get an opportunity on the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And let me tell you something. It's been a little stingy, but that baby is due.
Yep.
Decide right now in the break, who on the show do you want to spin the wheel for you? And we'll come back and we'll see if Tony can go to the next level after being right again with Greg Burgess.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow. I had no idea Don Henley even played the drums and sang, but here you go. Here he is, Don Henley, playing the drums and singing. Hey, thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm gonna go food here. Go with completely different direction than the last breaks there. That was kind of serious, kind of heavy. Let's just watch some food clips. You guys have said that Paul Saladino is not a quack. He knows what he's talking about. He's got me afraid of everything. He's got me afraid of instant coffee, and he's got me afraid of water bottles. But you guys seem to think he knows what he's talking about. One thing that I do eat every day or whatever, add into a water bottle, is collagen peptides, and he's going to talk about that. We're going to have a cool recipe right after this, too. I'm just showing some different videos during the breaks. These are clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips that we're not going to use on the show. So I will show them to you guys on YouTube to give you all a little break from the commercial breaks. Here's Paul Saladino. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Collagen. It's something so valuable that even your favorite vegan takes this stuff, guys.
I'll consume an 8-ounce drink consisting of collagen peptides.
We should all be taking collagen. You just don't get enough of it in your diet. Most of us are eating just the muscle meat. We're not eating the connective tissue. That's all very chewy, and we cut it and put it to the side of our plates. So I wanted to make a very high quality collagen supplement. And I looked at what was on the market. Not a lot of great stuff. So I'm really proud of what we did at Lineage. Grass-fed, grass-finished bovine collagen, which is type 1 and 3 collagen, plus trachea cartilage, which has been studied for wound healing by John Pruden, a surgeon, and scapula cartilage. Both of those are rich in type 2 and type 3 collagen. And we put eggshell membrane in there for natural hyaluronic acid and elastin, compounds that are not found in regular bovine collagen that are essential for proper skin hydration and elasticity. If you want to check out our new nose to tail collagen from Lineage Provisions, comment skin below this post and I'll send you a link to it in your DMs. Collagen.
Sorry about the collagen commercial, essentially, but yeah, I thought that was very interesting. So thanks for informing me on why I'm doing what I'm doing. Here is something that was kind of healthy for health people. This is the opposite of that. Well, I don't know about the opposite, but how good does this look? It looks like a bloomin' onion. You guys are familiar with the bloomin' onions. This is how they make it, like on the street. Here's some street food, bloomin' onion. I would eat this.
Howdy.
That looks good. That looks good right there. Are y'all afraid of street food? You ever been somewhere vacation, gotten some street food? It's always been good. I've never gotten sick. I love food trucks. Let me know what y'all think of that stuff. I got time for one last clip here. I'm from San Antonio, Texas, and they eat tamales there. These people had never had a tamale before, and they filmed themselves eating the wrapper on a tamale. You're not supposed to eat the wrapper. It's funny. They figure it out eventually. It's pretty great. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
All right, try it.
All right, here we go. And for the dip. I don't know how you eat it.
Hey, we don't know if you're supposed to eat the wrap or not. Are we idiots? Oh, that doesn't feel eatable.
It doesn't.
Are we stupid?
Maybe.
I don't think you can eat that.
Do you need to Google it? Give it a Goog?
Well, it kind of tastes like wood, so I don't know if you're supposed to eat it or not. But it also feels weird to kind of suck the insides out of it.
We're going to Google this and we'll be right back.
Culture,
literally just like sucking the insides out of it.
I think maybe you can, but I don't think that's preferred.
By the way, yesterday my pastor in a message said, "Could care less." It hurt. And I made a noise, and Sherry's like, "Stop." All right, so we're back. Tony has earned the right to spin. By the way, the guys were telling me to break, and I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, this is just like the Burgess Ball battle. It's earning your right to the wheel. So Tony right now hasn't won anything. The wheel will decide because we actually have swag on the wheel as well. So Tony has earned the right for that wheel that could give him prizes, cash, or we just do a bit, and Tony feels disappointed, but the audience says thank you, Tony, for stirring that up. So, Tony, have you decided who will spin for you? You've earned the wheel. You haven't won anything yet. I was wrong about that. You have earned the right to the wheel, so who do you want to spin the wheel for you?
Well, I'm an Ole Miss Rebel, so I like a Mississippi State guy to give me some cash. So, Speedy.
Oh, Speedy! Now, Speedy said we don't have alcohol on the wheel.
Oh, I didn't say that.
All right, so here we go, and you have to say, Tony, it's will to me, and then we'll see what happens. So let's hear it.
It's will to me.
All right, here we go. A reverse spin. He's reversing it, Tony, to see if he can. It's just been a cold wheel lately. Reverse! As far as cash is concerned. Tony! Oh, Tony. Oh, Tony.
You were close.
Tony.
Come on. It's on Atlanta. Oh, Tony.
So
you were 2 clips off 500.
Yeah.
Good night.
I mean, my goodness.
Oh, man.
Tony, so
Good night. It looks like it landed on Adler's face, which you know what that means.
Yeah,
boy.
Oh,
Here it
comes. That means
only fitting for an Ole Miss fan to have a horse come out.
Hey, Henry.
Hey, I just want to let the caller know, they said you sound like an owl.
I'm not going for that.
Tony, thanks for playing, buddy.
Tony, you were great,
You
bud.
were right again.
Yeah.
Tony
By having just a little fun.
What a little horse.
Yeah, a little horsey horse.
One more round.
Looks a
Here.
little bit like a jackass.
The free state of Florida. Hello, Sean.
Hello, guys.
All right, Sean, do you think you could win like Tony? Now, Tony, the wheel gave him a bit, not a bundle and no bucks. But he can walk around saying, I matched Greg Burgess on Ride Again.
He did.
3 times. Are you ready, Sean?
I am ready. Let's go.
All right, Greg, here's your question. Name 3 artists or bands, could be either one, that were immortalized in the Charlie Daniels hit, The South's Gonna Do It Again. Now, there were a lot of them in there.
Ooh, wow.
You got to give 3, and then, Sean, tell me if all 3 of these are immortalized in that song or not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you know the song, just go through your mind. Elvin Bishop, he's in there.
All right.
ZZ Top.
Okay.
And Leonard Skinner.
Do you think those 3 are in there, Sean? Is Greg right again?
Yeah, he's right again.
Yes, he is.
That's right.
Yes, he is.
That's what I'm talking about.
The entire list: Grinders Switch, the Marshall Tucker Band, Leonard Skinner, Richard Dickey Betts, Elvin Bishop, ZZ Top, Wet Willie, Barefoot Jerry, and Charlie Daniels Band.
That's right.
So let's stay with Elvin Bishop. Who was the lead vocalist on the 1976 Elvin Bishop hit, And I fooled around and fell in love, 'cause I miss you, baby? So who
adds to it, Rick?
So who is that?
Rick, that would be Mickey Thomas.
Mickey Thomas. Right again, Sean, or is Greg messing with you?
I think he's right again.
He is right again. He is right, Mickey Thomas. I said I fooled around. I said I fooled around. All right, here it is for the win. Mickey Thomas then was invited to be lead singer for what band? After his success with Elvin Bishop, he went on to be lead singer for what band?
Well, I'm going to say Jefferson Starship. Used to be Jefferson Airplane, but they changed to Starship. Then one day they were just Starship. But anyway.
Sean, is Greg right again, or is he wrong this time?
I think he's wrong this time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, why are you going against Greg?
He was right again.
Good gracious.
He was right again. Mickey Thomas is the lead singer. Yeah.
Why would they go against you?
Look, I missed one last time. I missed one.
Boy,
Things
that's
happen, I guess. Just the odds, though.
Here's
I
what
kind of played like I didn't know, but I did.
Yeah, Jefferson Starship. I mean, Mickey Thomas's vocals on Jane, and
Find Your Way Back.
Find Your Way Back.
Boom, boom,
Come on,
boom.
man.
Like that song?
I said I fooled around. All right, so I'm going to do this just for fun. I'm going to do a one question.
Oh,
okay.
Because we're a little short on time. So I'm going to do a one question, and I'm going to give Stephen from Kentucky a shot. I'm in a giving mood today.
Okay.
Okay, now this is going to be a very hard question, Stephen, okay? I will tell you this. Stephen, this is one question for the whole thing, okay? And if you match Greg correctly, you're going to get a shot at the wheel. This is just me being generous, okay?
Wow.
All right, but it's a hard question, okay? We mentioned the Leonard Skinner plane crash, and we know that on that plane crash that 4 people, not 3, 4 people passed. Greg, can you name all 4 people?
Oh, it's more than that.
4 that died.
No, you're not counting the pilots.
Well, no, from the band.
Okay, from the band.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Thank you for saying.
Too, don't
I'm
you?
sorry, Greg. Greg had. I don't mean that. I mean 4 people with the band.
Okay, so it was Ronnie Van Zant, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Gaines.
Mm-hmm.
His sister Cassie Gaines.
Mm-hmm.
Steve. Oh, 4th one.
There's a 4th one that I did not know. Tough one.
The manager. His name. Well, I don't know his name, but it was a manager. I've seen his picture. I don't know his name, by the way.
You do not know his name? Would you like to guess at his name?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Because he was their road manager.
Okay.
Good night.
A lot of conversation there in the back.
Bo Thomas.
Ooh. All right. Is Greg right again, or is he wrong this time, Stephen?
Right again.
I'm sorry he's wrong.
Golly.
Oh,
Come on!
Oh, Stephen.
Completely made that name up, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Man, but I can't.
Sounded like a road manager. What's his name, Rick?
Dean Kilpatrick.
Dean Kilpatrick. He was their manager.
But he was actually assistant road manager. I would have accepted road manager.
Okay.
I don't think I'd have been that nitpicky.
Yeah.
I would have accepted Rose. But Greg got Ronnie Van Zant and Steve and Cassie Gaines correct.
Yeah.
Brother and sister, I got to know, did you know the pilot's name?
Did not.
Okay.
Right. Wow, when he said that, I thought, good gracious.
I was throwing him off.
Yeah, no, Dean Kilpatrick. And that's the one I did not know. I didn't remember.
I remember now that, because I've seen many documentaries, that the road manager.
I can't
or
fault the
assistant
caller,
road
really.
manager.
I mean, I would have probably said the same.
I made that name completely up. That's not even a person.
Well, you threw him with your Bo Thomas. Who in the world's Bo Thomas?
It sounds like a road manager.
Well, he does. Also, somebody asked off the text line, what member of the band was it that survived and then got wounded because he was shot by a farmer?
Yeah, it was Artemis Pyle.
Artemis Pyle.
I've heard him in an interview talk about it.
Yeah, that would have been
He's the one that actually ran out and found help.
That would have been me. I survived a plane crash. I'm feeling great about it. I mean, horrible, but I mean, I'm like, I can't believe I'm alive.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm alive, and a farmer shoots me.
Yeah. And it was just like through the shoulder. But like he even said in the interview, he goes, "You're talking about a long-haired guy with blood all over him. I come running up. He didn't know. He thought I was crazy."
Right. Wow. Yeah, if you've ever seen Artemis Pyle, I probably would have shot him too.
Yeah, that's true.
And of course, then I would have fallen in like an ant bed. You know, something.
Oh yeah, it's just been terrible.
Even though I survived, I'd have ants all over me.
Yeah. You're going in for surgery. They're like,
Right.
no, he survived. He was fine.
No, he made it.
But it banged them up.
Oh no, and
the
some
survivors,
of them,
they were banged up.
even though they survived, there were a lot of them who, like you said, had major injuries the rest of their life. Yeah, that band's had a rough time.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Man, I can't believe we didn't have a winner on the wheel.
I know it. No,
I mean, we had Henry the horse. I guess that's a win.
Yeah, that was a win.
And that picture I showed wasn't the real Artemis Pyle. That was from Street Survivors, the true story of the Leonard Skinner plane crash.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen that.
I hadn't either.
I haven't either. We'll be back.
Steve Gaines did die in the plane crash. Whoever that is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here's some more random clips during the breaks for you guys that are watching on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching. I'm going to play 3 old things and a new thing. I had not seen a stove like this before. It was very cool and interesting to me. I like old stuff. Check this vintage stove out. I had never seen this setup before and didn't know they even made them like this. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week. Clips we're not going to use on the show. Just to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. We appreciate y'all watching. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. I've talked about getting chickens before on the show. This video is not helping. Check this out. It's a pretty sweet chicken run setup.
Can you imagine chickens walking in a wire mesh tunnel instead of wandering on the grass? This is the chicken tunnel for chickens. One end is directly connected to the chicken coop. There are many benefits to doing this. Chickens don't run around and destroy crops, and they're less likely to be eaten by other animals. Some farms charge a high price for this tunnel. It also saves space, as the chickens run inside it every day. The meat grows firmer and tastes more flavorful. There's also the upgraded version of the round chicken coop, allowing chickens to move freely. Even if an eagle comes, it can't be caught. If you plan to raise chickens, you can really try these methods.
Thank you, narrator man. I thought that was pretty cool. I had those like hamster tubes when I was a kid, but I had mice running around my room with the tubes, you know? Kind of want chicken tubes going around the yard. Check this little dude out. This kid is awesome. I want to be friends with this kid. I want to be this kid. They're saying this little kid was definitely raised by his grandpa, the way he's talking about this fish. This was posted by, Field and Stream magazine. And so it's just some random kid that caught a fish. I thought it was fantastic and worth a watch. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this fishing kid.
I caught a big one. Caught a big bass. Boy, I really stay in by myself. Nobody in there. Caught a largemouth. I think this is a largemouth that I'm catching in my own pond, in my friend pond. Yeah, I'm catching this big one. It'll be some good old fish to eat tonight.
I like that kid. I want to be that kid. I want to be friends with that kid. Definitely. So that was kind of some old stuff. Vintage stove, chickens, raising chickens, catching fish. Here's something completely different. Here's this is a very cool use of AI or computers. People are using the term AI just for like computers doing things now, that's all AI is. But so this painter is using this VR headset, and they place this little marker on the wall, and so the VR goggles. Look, she has goggles on. She's got. I guess that's the. Is that the Facebook one, or is that the Apple one? I think it's the Apple one. And so then she places this marker on the wall. The marker then has a plot on the wall, and then she can blow up her graphic. So I guess she's doing a mural, and then she just blows it up so that in her vision she can see her design, trace her design directly onto the wall, and go from there. You can see it is moving a little bit, like right here it kind of gets off, but then as she straightens up her view, it fixes itself. And I thought that was a very cool use of VR. And if you want to say AI technology, that's great too. And then that way, I guess you don't have to set a projector up, which makes that, I guess, easier. I wish she had shown the final product in that video, but I thought that was a very cool use of VR, AI, and tech. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. Y'all are the best.
Got to get there and get settled. Got to get settled. There we go. Making our way back. Let's go. All right, so a couple of things still needing to be discussed today. A lot of you are asking about it. Yes, it is true. The month of May is going to start on Thursday. And, we got a lot going on, including May 14th. If you want to come see us on location, we'll be broadcasting from the Pro-Am, and Speedy's going to play in that, the Regions Pro-Am, as we have done many times back in the Rick and Bubba days. We will do that again on the Rick Burgess Show. The four of us will be there, and so will Gary. Hey, I don't want to get over there by myself. I want to ride with you. I want to meet you somewhere. I want to get over. And Gary, I don't know what's got him so stirred up about going to this thing.
I know. He's never been. Did he ever show up before?
Yeah, he's come before. He's come before,
a couple times. But, he and I were talking about something about some leak or something that's got to be fixed at the farm. And he's like, hey, now, don't forget about that thing, y'all doing, that golf thing. I'm like, Gary, calm down. It's fine. Well, I don't want to park over. I want to meet you at the studio and then go over. Okay.
Could you imagine him trying to get through the gate into where he needs to be?
You can't even have a parking spot over at this place. You can't have nothing.
That'd be radioing. Hey, we got some guy
he'd
here.
be parked right in the middle of
you better
catering.
You better turn me loose. I'm with the Rick Burgess Show and them.
Turn me loose. Are you going to do the staff shirt or not?
No, I'm not.
Then I'm going to give him one of mine. He's got to have a collared shirt in there. He can't come up in there.
At least sleeves. He's few years he's made
Gary,
all the
I'll give you one of mine.
Something about that shirt he had on the other day with the big emblem on it with no sleeves. It's just.
What did he wear the one time he came before? What did he have on?
It was something.
It was probably a Spurmaster button up. He'll
with the
pull it
sleeves
up.
ripped off, making all the guests feel weird.
Yeah.
Kirby Smart's like, who's this
Well,
guy?
Hey,
What's his deal?
I got a thing or two I want to say to Kirby Smart.
Well, this is going to be,
know.
if some of you like chaos, uncertainty, that's always a show that's
it's
great.
perfect.
But especially this year with me going off and playing in the middle of the show, and then you guys left behind and with Gary, that's going to be gold.
Y'all just dealing guests who showed up when, so-and-so's mad.
But I'm talking about once the guest they're all teed off, and now it's just you guys for the last probably hour and a half.
And
I'll relax then.
I have to leave. I have to leave during the 9 o'clock hour. I told Speedy this already, but I haven't told you that yet, Rick.
I told you to tell Rick.
Why
didn't you tell me?
I forgot. But we've got time. Gary is going to be there. He can run the cameras and he can record.
Excuse me.
That's
Gary
true.
can do it.
Have you lost your mind? I mean, have you lost?
I have faith in Gary.
I'll
just look.
Any man
push
that
this
can make
button.
that kind of turkey call can do anything.
I almost stepped in and just said nobody's going to play in it this year. We're just going to broadcast.
I don't think I'm that big a difference.
Oh,
I'm
is
serious.
not true. That is
no,
not
y'all
true.
just gonna have fun.
You know, Rick, that's what you should have
Really,
done.
all the hard.
There's no reason.
No,
we ain't got
Speedy,
nobody
that's it. Your
playing.
band.
Yeah, that's true. We don't. But
Yeah.
you know, once we're there, that's the hard work. Is the setting up and getting things going. Once
you're gonna leave
once
me
y'all
behind
start,
with Gary and Greg.
once the game,
And Adler's leaving.
I got my daughter's graduation.
You didn't talk about this.
I know. I just found out. I
you
didn't,
told me, and I said go tell Rick.
I told you that only 2 weeks ago.
But did you have you been out here, by the way? Have you walked through here recently?
No. What's going on?
I need you to do that in the break.
In the lobby, the main lobby, or our lobby?
I want you to walk on through our lobby like going to the restroom.
All right.
That area.
Does I have to do something?
Yeah. Have you seen it?
I think Speedy.
But have you seen it?
I'll double check and see if that's been up for a while or if it's new.
Yeah, because I probably need to return.
Oh, it's new.
I need to return it probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
In honor of.
Well, good thing about it is if Adler's just getting video, by the time you have to leave, really all the video's been gotten.
Yes.
So there's
And Gary can
there's
do the
nothing
rest
because we're
of
not
it.
going to be streaming live that day.
I just want to ask you a question.
I'll show him how to fly
Am
the
I
drone.
going to be on location without Adler or Speedy talking to Greg and Gary
Yes.
for an hour and a half?
And possibly
Well, no,
Kirby
no,
Smart.
Possibly 2
he's
hours.
not leaving probably till about 50 minutes left in the show.
9. Yeah, I got to leave at 9.
He said 9. That's a whole
first
hour.
break.
Okay, you
It's
said
only 3
it's
segments.
not an hour and a half. though.
Well, but he'll get all nervous and he'll leave at 15 till.
It's her kindergarten
I
or
got
it's her
it.
preschool graduation.
I got it.
Which is
but hey, Rick, can I answer that? Yes.
I mean,
Yes. So you're
I
gonna,
guess
you're
we're going to fly Larry in.
which means you're going to have a blast.
If it was my kid's graduation, we just do the show.
I'll show Gary how to fly the drone. It'll be fine.
Now we are going to try something, and I know this is going to be shocking for y'all. You ready for this? I ordered something and bought something.
You did? Not
Yes.
full price.
With your own money? With
Not
your
full
own money?
I
Wait a
needed.
minute.
I needed.
Not full price.
Finish
I
the
did.
story.
I did. Actually, I used.
What was it, an
I
estate
used
sale?
the promo code for the show. I went. I clicked on sponsor on our website and clicked on the Raycon logo.
Yeah.
And ordered some new Raycon
I saw you.
earbuds.
I saw you the other
And-
day because he couldn't make his mind up which ones he wanted.
no,
He had to
don't
ask
be crazy
everybody.
about that.
He had to ask some guy.
Which one did Cherry get? I don't know.
He
Can I
asked
just
somebody
ask-
going to Sweet 200 what they were getting.
Seriously, if I could throat punch you, I would right now.
He said 2 things I want to ask you.
I didn't think he's ever going to place the order.
What kind of Raycon?
It was a minute.
Great. What kind of Raycon should I order? And by the way, what are you getting for lunch?
Yeah. It's not
'cause
true.
I
I
know
know
what
what to order.
But there's 2 kinds, and I was
Oh,
like,
man.
and the reason why
$2.
the reason why I was doing it is because if it works out right, and I hope it does because I bought some, I'm going to be live as I tee off, not somebody going, oh, he's walking through the beatboxing. But
Did you get
it's
the right
gonna,
ones?
But yeah, I hope. And so I'm going to actually have y'all in my ear talking as I go and swing, which means I'm obviously going to hit it either in the creek or
Please.
the woods or something because y'all talking to me in my backswing will be awful.
Right.
But I'm just saying that will be a little bit for you too, Rick.
Okay, also, and this is something that you'll be able to do this, Adler, and still make the graduation, is they do want you to sing the national anthem.
That's true.
Okay.
To get the whole thing started.
Can do. Can I bring my kids?
Yes, please.
And let me just talk to you.
Okay, I'm fine.
Because I know what bothers you. I could write
already
a book.
bothered.
I could write a book on Rick.
Mm-hmm.
All of the pre-talk of going is what you don't like, because the idea of I've got to go.
Right.
But once you're there, you always love it.
Yeah, right.
It's just getting there.
Yeah,
Right.
love's a strong word, but
Yeah, or he likes it. He enjoys
I likes it a lot.
You like the food.
interviews.
You like the food. You like
Oh,
catching up with
right.
everybody on the annual event. You know, Charles coming through, the coaches, and you'll have fun with them, and it'll be a blast.
New
and
issue.
then guess what you'll do? You'll walk out there and go, man, that was a blast.
New issues.
What like what?
Well, I'm now part of the beginning of the show. The first hour.
It's gonna be dark.
They
too.
don't have breakfast ready by then.
No, they don't.
No, well, I mean, you just got to wait a little bit.
So now
you'll get to
I'm
see
eating
him
during the show.
Yeah.
Well, during a break, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then
Me too now. I
and
used
then
to
the
go in there
chaos.
and hang out.
Then the chaos of all the interviews. Hey, they said they were coming. Oh, he can't come in now. Now he wants to be on.
We
Well,
normally
we got
keep-
somebody
we,
else there.
We normally keep that.
Oh, we'll put
from
them to sit them down together. Oh my gosh!
We
You imagine Gary and Greg doing that?
Well, then let's just not go. Hell with
No,
it.
call it off.
Good night.
We're not going. We're all going to Adler's kids' graduation.
Yep. We didn't know about it, so we're going to help out.
Yeah.
Right.
And you know,
Maybe I should play.
Well, I've begged you to do that.
No, you've already got me a rotator cuff problem that I'm now in week 3.
Me.
You did it.
Me.
That was all
Me.
you, buddy.
Me.
You and Joe Cruzy.
Yes. It's awesome that you remember
How about
that.
You should have had me warm up.
Rick, I think it would be bad.
What? You're a grown man.
But I didn't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know anything about it.
It's just you.
He
I think you were
gonna get
fine.
hurt.
You know what it is? You got caught up in it and wanted to hit more.
I should
Yeah, he did.
I should
He
have
get
saved
that
it.
one good one and it got him going.
Yeah, and you went, ooh, I like how that
I
felt.
like it. I'm chasing this high again.
Hit that.
Should have saved it for the softball game.
But it will be a good time. I think you'll have fun once you get going, and the food thing will be fine because we normally don't have the early. So during the first hour.
Yeah, we can eat during
it's not going to be any guests or anything like that. So
And we're not
you'll
going to
fine.
be on live on TV, so we can actually eat, and it
Yeah,
don't,
there
it's
you
not, it
go.
don't gross
There you go.
everybody out.
By the way,
right.
the tubers hate that we don't broadcast live on that.
Well, that's again Adler's fault.
Yeah.
There's no way to do it, guys.
There is, but that's fine.
No,
you got to leave early, so
We've
don't
tried
worry.
before in the past, and it's just I'm just hitting reconnect
know.
for 4 hours straight.
terrible.
Well, but it's really good.
Then and nobody can even watch it, so they're mad.
Plus, you're
the whole
leaving
time.
early now.
Y'all just follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna broadcast it live.
That's a good idea.
Now, I normally do on my story. I normally timeline the whole day.
It's not live though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks so much for watching, guys. I got one last clip for you. Sometimes I don't feel this particular break just because of what's going on with the show, but for some reason I'm feeling good about this clip. It just makes me feel good. This is a competition that I didn't know existed. It's a competition in which guys see how fast they can put together a Ford Model T. I'd watch that. Let's watch it. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm just filling these breaks here during this 8 o'clock hour. It is technically 9 now, but I want to watch these guys put together a Ford Model T. That's just what I want to do. I hope that's good with you guys. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be right back. Y'all are the best. Appreciate you.
Okay, we're ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. This is the most important part. You have the engine on there. Of course, the tires are going to help a lot.
We alignment and everything.
54 seconds. Moving right along.
I think this may just be a world record today. Fire. Woo.
Yeah.
We got a pro here.
Remind me.
All right, one more clip for you guys today. Thanks so much for watching. That was so cool, seeing those guys put that Ford Model T together. Sometimes it seemed like they were taking their time, but it did come together quickly. That was cool. Here is, that's some old guys doing some cool stuff. Here's a young girl doing some cool stuff. She got first place at the World Championships. Here she is. She's 4 years old. She's playing Beethoven's Für Elise. Pretty neat. She's 4. Wow. Okay. Makes me feel good about what I've got going on. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Hi everyone, my name is Ella Vanya, and today I'm going to perform Für Elise by Beethoven and World Husband Measurement. I was born in 2020, and today I'm going to perform for the World Open Competition.
Let's go. A brand new hour. Hello, America. Who's ready to go? Are you ready for a brand new hour? Speedy here. Greg here. Adler here. The gang is all here. Yeah! So, more stories coming up. We'll get some of your phone calls coming up this hour, too, at 888-6-BIG-VOX. The website, rickburgessshow.com. Go there and get your swag. Check those upcoming events. Rick's Picks, sponsors button. There's all kinds of stuff there. You can follow us all on social media. You can email us. Just go to where it says The Team. All the pictures of the team are there, including a pretty nice shot of Adler. And this one, he looks somewhat normal, and you can email him directly or follow him on social media or any of us, same way.
Good deal. Thanks.
Rick, I didn't know what I was thinking. I didn't check the calendar, but I'm going to have to leave early that day, too.
Thanks, buddy.
Got a pedicure.
Got to do it.
Rick forgot I'd made the appointment.
Thank you. Thanks, Greg. I'm fine. Y'all don't worry about me. I've been there. I've been at this over 40 years.
Just let me do my thing.
Just let me do my thing. I'll make it happen. Y'all don't worry about me.
See, that's exactly what's going to happen.
I'm
You're
good.
going to be all right.
Then when he leaves, like you said, he's going to say, I love this.
Oh, he's going to be fine. He's going to come back, do Bible study. Chairs going to already be set up.
Sure.
He's going to be like, hey.
Who's going to set the chairs up?
I am the day before, like always.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Rick. Come on, Rick.
I'll be back. I'll be back for Bible study
Buddy,
also.
Hey, you're done.
Look, you're
I'm
out.
sorry for having a family.
Families can be such a hassle.
My goodness.
Stupid things like graduation. They'll pack that schedule out with things. You are learning. I remember thinking this all the time when the kids were in school. I'm like, do they think nobody has a job?
I know. It's at 10. It's at 10:30.
How relieved.
You ever heard of doing some of this at night? What do we do?
And we've discussed this before. Early on, they have a lot of graduations. You know,
They
we
do.
graduate
When they're
from
little.
pre-K, we
Yeah.
graduate from K, we graduate, you know.
Does graduating from any K really? And you know, if
they have a lot of them.
If it's just the K, I can see that one. I'm going to big school now, but I'm graduating from 4K. Really? That doesn't seem like they haven't accomplished a whole lot yet.
Yeah. Well, they
they're
potty trained. That's something to celebrate.
She is. That's true. Yeah.
That's a big one. Maybe that is what we're doing.
That's a big one.
That is a big one.
So,
especially when they start eating solid food.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking
Ezra
of-
just eats like a real person now. It's,
oh yeah.
Oh, I know.
He'll tear up a loaf of bread.
Oh, I'm telling
I
you.
mean, it'll take the nose out of your hair,
Yes.
the nostrils.
Yeah,
The nose out of your hair, it does.
You know what I mean?
That's what I mean.
It burns the hairs in your nose.
So y'all
got
shut
there.
up. Listen, I watched.
Nailed it.
I watched on Saturday night. Mark Garnett, you know Garnett. And I told him, I said, you got to come by and sit on the show now. And he said, I'm going to try to do
love
that
that.
maybe next week. But anyway, so now he's at that age where all his kids are just they're having grandkids. Like
Once it starts, you can't stop it.
So they brought two of them over to the house because we wanted to see them, and they were keeping them. And so the boy that he brought over was probably 8 or 9 months. So, you know, I can't. You know, I'm a little bit mobile, but I can
not
set
steady.
I can still set up like a big boy.
Oh, sure.
You know what I mean? And I'm almost kind of a little miniature man now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm starting to take
I'm
on
gonna pull
that.
myself up.
So they had, they were giving things like Go-Gurt and all this kind of stuff. Let me tell you,
they love some Go-Gurt.
Let me tell you something. They did it in the tube, and somehow he got that tube twisted where it wasn't coming out, and he lost it.
They did not like it.
And you know how I pieced him. We were having hamburgers. I said, let's give the boy a hamburger. And so we started pinching off pieces of hamburger, and he started eating that. Of course, all I'm sure the family can think of is, well, you're making the situation
to clean up.
Yeah, but boy, hey, he took to that hamburger.
I bet
they love it. More meat, more meat.
He liked that a lot.
It's a little early.
More meat.
No, he loved it. And anyway, he wanted me to hold him.
You saying more meat?
If you think I didn't hear that a bunch this weekend, more meat, more meat. They love it.
They don't they
Let
love
them have it.
Yeah, let them have it.
Let them have it.
For a while, I thought all your kids ate was bread. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Avocado toast only.
Speaking of graduation, my dad informed me something. Informed me of something over the weekend, and JC graduates next Monday on Cinco de Mayo Day, which is funny. But he
Cinco de Mayo, JC graduation.
And so he, my dad said, "Hey, we're in." It's the Von Braun Center is where the graduation is going to take place in Huntsville. He said, "Hey, we're in. We really want to be there." I said, "Okay, Dad, that's fine." And he said, "And your cousin Lisa wants to come as well." And that's Aunt Lee's daughter who passed away recently, and now she lives with Mom and Dad. And so what are you doing?
Nothing.
And so
It just sounds like
he informed me that they're coming,
pretty
and Terry's parents are coming, and then Tyler and Mabry are coming, and Reese is leaving work just a little early that day to be there. And so we started adding it all up.
Speedy.
And my sister's driving up, I think, from Pensacola, which is going to be helpful, actually. And so, I mean, you add all those up, I mean, we got us a row.
Wait a minute. Are you going to have to say a bunch of seats?
And that's the first thing I thought of.
We just talked about how that guy's such a bip. We talked about
what kind of numbers.
Well, we started doing some adding, and I don't know how long the rows are, but I mean, well, first of all, I mean, my parents. I mean, it's like the doors open at a little after 12, and then the graduation's like at 2. But then, you don't want everybody in there too early. They don't need to be in there too early. Like my cousin Lisa probably doesn't need to be in there that early.
Why is that?
She is adult needs, homebound, and so so she is dependent on everyone else
Right.
to kind of get around,
And then-
not the most mobile.
And then
then
being
that-
in there an
and then
hour
my
and a half.
dad is
Legally
blind,
blind.
legally
Yeah.
blind.
Yeah.
And then my mom, she's not a spring chicken, but she takes care of both of them. My dad can take care of himself; he just can't see, so there's certain limitations.
What about his mind? It's perfect.
Oh, you kidding?
Man,
And then
he
you
just
got
can't see.
Terry's parents who are aging as well. I mean, there's some things there.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen a teacher lead the kids across
I have.
like a busy
They got a
road
rope?
and they got a rope and they're all? I don't know if we
Not a
need to
bad
get a
idea.
rope system.
Not a
I'm
bad
not
idea.
really sure,
Boy, it
but
sounds like a.
but it's going to be a stressor.
The biggest
Um,
handle is going to be saving those seats.
Oh yeah.
You're going to have to get one of your boys and y'all act like y'all don't know each other. And he'll go, I'm saving these. You
Well,
go, I'm
I've
saving
called
these.
them.
It's just stressing me.
You know what I'm
right
saying?
now.
Y'all can act like y'all don't know each other. And
Yeah,
save.
and I knew it would you. It would drive you crazy. Well, we're calling on Tyler and Mabry
I'd have to be
to
there at
maybe
11:45.
join forces with Terry,
Same.
and they spread out just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we all start, dropping off up front, and my sister
if
go
somebody-
park, and then here I come. We're,
Are
Comes
you?
up, you can go, oh, no,
Well,
these
let
are
me
the
ask you
same.
this.
but I don't want to be that. And I
I'm
just
counting. I'm
Is
counting.
it important that we sit? Is it really important that we sit together? That's
That's a
what
good
I want to
point.
know.
That's a good
Isn't
point.
it really before and after that we all come together? And so I'm not really going to stress that much about it. If I need to sit with my parents.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, honey, I can see you. You got your
Yeah.
parents. We're good.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
No, husband and wife at their kids' graduation have to sit together.
Yeah,
Oh, my
yeah,
gracious.
y'all have to hold each
Now,
other.
these other people don't have to, but you have to.
They have to hold each other.
Yeah. What about when she begins to sob and also she leans over and who's going to hold her?
I think she's going to be good. She just knows we're getting a pay raise because he's graduating.
That's true.
That's
That
true.
helps.
Hey, Speedy, I count.
So am I with my graduation.
I count
Oh, yeah.
four.
Oh, yeah.
I count 4 people that are going to need assistance.
And my mom and dad, they have a handicap sticker, but they won't use it. She keeps it in her glove
No,
compartment.
no,
My
you got to
dad
use
was
it for
that
that. We got to use it for
And
this.
I'm like, Mom, y'all are the
You
poster
have
parents
to.
for handicap.
You have to
Oh,
use it for
yes.
this.
So I get the thing out and throw it up there every time. I'm like, Dad, we don't need to be parking on the fifth deck up top and try to get down.
Yeah.
No, you should use
We're
it for
hitting
this one.
curbs, and I mean, just let's go.
Yeah, my dad didn't like the parking thing. either.
My mom doesn't like it. I'm not using it.
Yes,
I'm like, what? Use the heck, man.
How about this? Y'all
They gave it to you. Use it.
do it this time because I've never seen anybody that's met the standard of the handicap sticker quite like you will be on this one.
Yeah,
You have met it and surpassed it.
You have. You don't
Okay.
feel bad
Yeah.
about
I mean, you're talking about getting
Yes.
ropes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Watch us getting out of the car.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we need it.
Nobody question that.
Right. But I mean, I want them to be there because Dad said hey, we want to honor JC and be there.
Yeah.
But
Well, you're going to, you got to get them there.
Mm-hmm. You better get a game plan. I'm talking about a good one.
Buy one of these ropes.
I'm not going to leave the show early to get there, Rick, but I do have to
No, I
leave right at
understand.
the end of it.
No, I got you.
Okay.
I'm just on location. So we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Wesley
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. We're hanging out today. Thanks for being with us, America. A lot to do. And we've done, well, we covered a lot today. If you missed it, be sure you go to the archives. You can find those archives on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel every day. Plenty of live options, too. The Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. If you got an affiliate, say thank you. If you don't, the TuneIn app works. The YouTube channel works. And then I've given you the archive option. So whether you're here live or archive, we're glad you're here. Okay, so I do want to point to something Speedy just purchased. Now, if you don't think something's a good deal, Speedy bought these. Speedy.
Yes. It's a fact.
I mean, used probably some points or something, but he got them.
No, I did what you're going to suggest. I went to rickburgessshow.com. I click on sponsors, and they're all listed there, our national sponsors.
Yep.
And I clicked on Raycon and the link, and then boom, I ordered them.
Just like that.
Just like that, and have a promo code and everything.
Took 2 days to decide which ones you want.
Well, I just wanted your opinion.
Buy Raycon.
And Hobie's. Ask Hobie.
Yeah,
ask Hobie first.
Yeah, if you want to find out which ones Hobie likes, just go to speedy@rickburgessshow.com.
Speedy likes the green or the new blue.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, I went with black.
Black.
Did you? Okay. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. You've heard him talk. All of us talking about these everyday earbuds. My wife got these for Mother's Day. She said she needed some, and I said, "Tell you what, there's Lee's got some."
That's why I asked y'all.
So get yours right now at but you can buy what you want.
I'm just asking.
There's 2 choices. Just pick one of them, and there's multiple colors.
Just asking the model.
BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Get 20% off.
See?
And you are going, how about this? They have the 90 minutes of battery after just 10 minutes of charging.
Yep.
You love that.
Now
it's got 32-hour battery life.
It does.
But you can get 90 with just 10 minutes. Also, the multi-point connectivity. You can actually, have two devices paired at the same time. So active noise cancellation. Maybe mama wants to kind of be listening to what she's listening to and not be bothered. If you need the awareness mode, that's there too. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Some great colors. So much so Speedy was stressed about which one to pick. And you can also find it the way Speedy just did.
I like the payment options too.
Yeah.
How you can buy them.
I know you did.
You can even there's just you got your standard
no
card,
shocker there.
But then you can buy them through Venmo if you like. If you have a balance in Venmo, you can buy them that way.
No shock there.
What's wrong with that?
So
people do that.
Those of you that are asking about Shedeur Sanders and all of this getting picked in the fifth round, we did all that early on the show. Yes. So if you want to go back, we broke all that down.
And we also talked about the fact it was actually Greg that did the prank call. We mentioned
I felt bad about it.
A lot of journalists missed that information.
Yes.
But we talked about all that. Now, we did not do what somebody said on the Text Nation. Did you see he and his brother doing the little dance once he got picked up?
I did not. So they were dancing during the 5th round too, of all places, Cleveland?
They were dancing like he was picked in the first round.
Well, they already had the dance ready.
Yes, they had all the party supplies. I'm sure they had a bunch of champagne.
You know what it was? Legendary.
Oh, Greg. Now you're being kind of mean. But it's
at least I didn't prank call him.
Right. Somebody did. We watched that and watched Speedy struggle on that already.
That was tough.
Awful.
That was tough.
So they danced.
Yeah. And just kind of we talked about Artemis Pyle getting shot by a farmer after you survive a plane crash.
Yeah.
You finally get picked in the 5th round. And who's it to? The Browns.
The Browns, who also have 50. Rick, there's 50 other quarterbacks,
right,
including one that was drafted this year.
Yeah.
With the pick they had
in an earlier round.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Washington Commanders, their future in Washington is finally decided months after a congressional resolution talking about how the RFK Stadium site has really, they think, has become impossible, needs to be redone.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. And so we are now hearing that there's a joint news conference today. Should have it here in a minute. And they're going to announce the agreement to the details, which have not been revealed. DailyMail.com said it was reported that the Commanders and D.C. were close to an agreement on a $3 billion deal to bring the team back to the site of the now derelict RFK Stadium. But they said they're going to talk about building a new stadium.
But to keep up with everybody else, you got
everybody else. Yeah, they're behind.
The Commanders reportedly would put up as much as $2.5 billion, while D.C. was asked to raise $850 million. They've been looking for a new stadium for years, and I think this deal is going to say y'all play a little bit longer here, and then we will build a new stadium. And I don't know; those details not out, but we're supposed to get them today. And I was kind of hoping they'd go back to the Redskins because, that's what Trump wants them to do.
Right. Is that what you said?
Of course he does. Yeah. So that's
He was asked about this. It's kind of a long clip, but I just found it on the fly. But a journalist did ask him about the land and asked him about the name and all that. Mm-hmm. If you guys want it.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, right. One of the issues we've got right now is we understand there might be an imminent deal between the owner of the Washington football team, whatever you want to call them now, Commanders, and locally in getting the Redskins back to D.C. and RFK Stadium. That's on federal property. Right. Are you going to be involved in that negotiation, and would one of the stipulations be they change their name back to the Redskins?
Oh, I see. Well, that's a little bit. Nobody's asked me that one. Look, I think when the Indian population is a great part of this country, a great heritage, and we were talking about Massapequa, Long Island, the Chiefs. They call themselves the Chiefs, or the Kansas City Chiefs. They're not changing their name. A great team, great people, great owners, great coach and quarterback. I love the quarterback. Like his girlfriend too, and his wife. His wife is great. She's been a big fan.
What?
His mother is incredible. I like that team. They're called the Chiefs, and frankly, I see nothing wrong with it. They call them the Warriors, and not that team, but a lot of other teams, and all of these Indian surnames and different names. And I'm saying that.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's a positive thing. And when you go back to Indians, they polled this. They don't know why these names are being taken off. They're trying to. I think it's degrading to the Indian population, and it's a great population. And they like when they're, called by various names. Now,
especially Redskin. We get over it. Because the Chiefs. He accidentally said girlfriend.
But it almost sounded like
they weren't married for a while there.
Yeah, but
if you want to get technical.
But what does sound like, but listen, the way he said it when he corrected it, it sounds like that this guy has a wife and a girlfriend.
Yes. You're right. I like both of them.
I like his wife and his mistress very much. And that's not the case. I'm just saying it sounded that way.
Oh man.
Yeah. I like his girlfriend and wife, and I'm like, oh no, then it doesn't sound good. I think that I understand what he's saying. But how he says it. But just how he says it.
Boy, it took him a while.
But also there's a little difference in being called the Chiefs and the Warriors and the Redskins. There's a little bit of difference there. And I know that there have been some that they've got upset about that doesn't make any sense at all.
No,
but Redskins is a little bit different.
I don't think straight up Indians was offensive. They took that on, and they were a classic baseball team from the
Guardians
old days.
now.
That makes me mad.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, some of that's silly. Bottom of the hour, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of of fruits and veggies daily. But nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Lighten up, Francis. We're here, the gang all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, having a blast, hanging out. Thanks for being with us. So much to discuss. A couple of items here involving something you'll never hear any of us in, and that is any sort of marathon. So we got a couple of them here, but we also have another running deal. This thing on 5, Adler, this is more of a relay here, isn't it? Yeah. The one on 5. Is this, what is 5? The Penn Relays, 80-plus-year-old?
Yeah, it's not a relay race, but yeah, this is an 80-year-old running the 100-meter dash.
Oh, Greg.
An 80-year-old, 82-year-old, I believe, is the winner.
Greg.
This was a 82 years old. Dominic wins this race.
82.
Y'all, he's moving for 82 years old. I got
who's he racing against?
This
the clock?
This
Life?
That's exactly right.
You're right.
This is, I believe, the over 80 category.
He smokes everybody.
Yeah.
Rick, it looks wet. That shouldn't be out there with it raining.
They're in the rain.
All right.
These people are just tougher than.
All right. Not a lot of good postures.
Well, Greg, some of them can't get down there like that. So, over 80.
Yes. And there's 8 of them. 8 lanes running.
There we go.
And
which one is he?
And they're off.
It's going to surprise you.
Orange shirt.
I was just going to say, they were holding their position better than some of the high schoolers.
Look at these 80-year-olds running.
Look at 80 and older. We have a battle.
It looks like.
How far?
Wow, that's 100 meters right there.
80-year-old sprinters.
Y'all, he has got a gray beard like a Santa beard.
Guys,
and a belly like Santa.
I would not have picked him to win.
No.
If you said, all right, pick the
Greg,
8.
look at Powell.
Yeah.
Papa Rock's just finished it, but good for him for
Yeah,
trying.
he's a little. It's raining.
There's a rainer right there.
Why do we have him running? Why are they in the rain like that?
They're just tougher.
It's
Tougher
just,
generation.
It just started rain. It just
Guys,
rained.
He
Rick.
looks like the least of all these I've seen.
Yeah. It just for
Now,
those of you who can't
105 is
see,
tough.
we got gray hair, we got a gray beard.
What a dig, gray beard.
He was flying.
Yes, he did. Why'd he go, Santa?
Buddy,
What if
They
you
better
get
check
to
his
that,
eyes. I
when
think
you-
he's 79.
when you get to that age, if you can still run the 100?
Oh yeah,
They were tearing it up.
I think I'd be able to.
What about when they tried to jump the start and they roll?
I know. God love them.
You want to see that again?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I want to see the start.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're down
the
here,
beard's
and
in
he's
the middle.
about on the 4th lane.
Well, you can tell he's trouble. He's in a full blown stance. He's
Yeah.
down there.
Well, so is two others.
Poor old red shirt. He's trying.
All right, he's gonna. Gray shirt's gonna false start pretty bad here.
Yeah, they're like, who cares? So you got
Red's giving him a run.
three go out front, and it's close. 3 of them are leaving everybody, and Graybeard wins. But
Look
it's
at that.
close.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
close.
He's looking back.
It's close.
Guys, it's raining really hard.
Yes.
Let's be honest.
Obviously, when he was younger, he ran track or something.
Yeah, my goodness.
Let's be honest. We all thought the black guy was going to be there, buddy.
We
I
really
did.
did.
So we did.
I did. I did.
I mean, Graybeard even
He was
beat.
close. Though. He
Gray-
did come in second.
Graybeard even beat him.
Yeah, he did.
So that's
Rick,
Y'all,
yeah, we were
look at
thinking
these
it, but you
over
went ahead and
80-year-olds.
said it.
Rick, somebody on text said, I didn't think men ran in the rain. But they weren't trying to get in.
Hey! Well, if you run in the
You
rain
can
right
compete
there,
in the rain.
that's different.
That
That's
is
competing in the
It
rain.
means running to get out of the rain.
All right.
That's right,
Greg, buckle up for this one. Here comes the London Marathon. Somebody tried to be sharp and run the marathon dressed as Big Ben the clock. The clock. And Greg, and they come all the way to the end, and they can't get through the finish line because
Did
their
they
clock.
run the whole marathon?
Yes, the whole marathon. They ran like this.
Greg,
Inside of
impossible.
as Big Ben.
Yes.
Guys, it's a running Big Ben.
It's
is what it
a
is.
big, huge running clock.
And then they get stuck
Now
at the
it's-
finish line.
Greg.
They can't get by. They can't get by.
Everybody's passing.
Everybody's passing him.
all the people that he's beat just going right past him. He
yes.
can't finish.
First of all, let me say something to them. Y'all got beat by a man dressed up like Big
Yes.
Hey, if I'm trailing a guy dressed as a clock,
Yeah.
I mean,
And he beats.
And
that guy right there's
there-
about to die.
Yeah.
It's always
almost.
Big Ben's in trouble.
Yes.
They can't get Big
good
Ben
night.
to
Hey,
leave.
And they finally
we
did.
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
So he lost 30 spots right there.
At least.
At least 30 spots. Because I'm dressed.
That's if you've ever moved anything through a doorway and it's too tall for the doorway and you're trying to bend it over and trying to get it through. That's what it looked like.
Can you believe that?
Got a pretty good stride going.
Yeah, he's even got a number on the front of Big Ben and everything, like a normal
That
runner.
is great.
26.2 miles dressed as a
Dressed as
doggone
Big-
clock.
Yes.
That is crazy.
Could y'all run a
insane.
mile with that clock like that?
No.
No, I couldn't run.
No, I couldn't run across the parking lot with it.
And I'm like, y'all, it would bother me. That'd be like one of our buddies going, okay, you think you can run a marathon? Yeah. You think you can run as a clock? No, I
I
can't.
don't.
I'm running as a clock. You won't run as a clock. And he did it.
I bet he's one of those people that at the ball games that are like the presidents that run with the big thing on the
Yes,
ball.
he
Oh,
probably
he's
did.
got experience.
I don't buy that he ran the whole thing as a clock. There it is. I can't believe you're
I
buying.
don't think he's going
You
26
can't
miles.
be buying that.
You're right.
That he did 26.2 miles.
No,
like that.
I don't think so.
Look on the
Let's-
front of his costume. It says he has. It's like he got an extra little banner that says "official attempt"
As a clock.
as a clock. It's like he's got an
Well-
extra little banner on to say, "Hey, this isn't just somebody crashing the race. This is an official
26
attempt
miles
at-
like
at-
that?
Yes.
I don't
The
know
only
about
thing I would have put on there too is another sticker that says it's about time. I would have had that.
That's
on.
not
Oh,
bad.
that's-
Because he's a
Give it
clock.
to me
Yeah.
in a second.
Because he's a clock.
They
Greg.
should have given him one of them things like at the drive-thru. It says if you're taller than this, you can't come under.
Yeah.
Somebody said we missed that some people came through with bloody nipples.
Oh, I bet they did.
Bloody what?
Nipples.
Oh,
Yeah, they'll
scrubs
get to
them.
bleeding.
Oh, yours
bet
would
the guy in the
definitely
clock. I
Rick,
bet
the
the
way
guy in the
yours
clock.
stick
Oh, yeah.
out.
Mine would be bleeding
Oh,
like
good
crazy.
night, yeah.
You'd have
And,
to wear.
and injuring
Oh, there it
people.
is. There's bloody right there.
Oh,
no, he did
Yeah, his right one's gone.
Ah, that's awful.
Yeah, Band-Aid has no hope for you, Rick. Greg, let's you and I train for half marathon.
No.
Half a marathon? I'd
Yeah.
be good just to run a 5K.
Right.
Let's mean you train for it. You want to do it?
No.
Okay.
Do you really want to?
You want to try?
5K is 3.1.
I know. I've run that, not very well, but I've run it. several times.
10K is 6.2. I had to Google that. I couldn't just double it. I
What if
can't
we go
do
to
the
10?
math.
Right. They said the clock got stuck for a little while, and the guy almost panicked because the guy that broke up the dogfight ran out of the stands. He said, "I'm good.
Yeah,
I'll get it
no
through
problem
here. I'll get this clock through here." Also, let's go to 12 here. What happened here? We have a lady that falls in the background on TV during the Orioles game.
Oh.
So what, are they just showing a normal shot and also somebody falls real bad in the background?
Yeah.
Just fell badly.
This is just like the normal pitcher's shot.
When you say fall, what do you mean, downstairs? Do you mean
She's got beers in her hand, and she's got maybe a
bless her
corn dog
heart.
or something, but she
Where?
goes down. She's going to walk right here.
Okay.
It's behind the backstop.
What's
you
the
know.
batter doing?
Greg,
It's the breaking ball down and in.
Oh,
just
no.
a freeze
Oh,
right
no.
here. She
Oh,
is.
no. Oh, no.
And two here.
Oh, my gracious. Okay. So she went down the first step and rolled her right ankle, which sent her into the side of the seats.
Yeah.
And that
That'd
is
be my luck. I fall and it's on television.
That's right behind. You know, these ball fields now, they bring the seats so far down, you can see maybe the first 5 or 6 rows while the batter is
right in
batting.
her face.
Yes.
And boy, let me tell you, she rolls that right ankle and sends her into sends her into the side. Man,
I hate to see a corn dog get wasted like that.
I know.
She got so sober for a split second there, too. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Something like that happens. You're like,
scared
"Whoa!"
sober.
Oh, man, that right ankle just.
I think I would have waved everybody off and finished everything off.
I'm fine.
That looked like
I'm
good.
fine.
Like a pop.
Just leave me here.
Let me just
Did
sit
you see
here.
her discussing it?
Yeah.
Did you see her like talking like how bad I'm hurt and all that?
Yeah.
They were doing an assessment. Look, how bad is it? Here we go.
Bad
Good
step.
night. She
Oh,
stepped
bless
and then
her
crashed
heart.
it into
Yeah,
the
she hit her.
seat.
She's holding her right ankle right now.
Look, and everybody's looking at seats, so they're discussing how bad now.
Okay.
Right here, do you rush up to her to check on her?
I think
Or do you ignore
Look,
her?
she was like she was going to try to get up.
Did you see the 2 girls stop and then go, "Oh wow, this looks serious," and they kept going?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have. You'd have been all bless her heart. You'd had her.
I wouldn't want a lady laying there.
Yeah, here it is in slow-mo.
Oh man, that right ankle touched the ground.
Hit her head pretty good too, by the way, on the chair.
She said she wanted to speak to the baseball manager. She's got that haircut.
Okay.
I want to speak to the manager haircut.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. But I made it a baseball joke.
Unscreened phone calls are next. Unscreened phone calls. Hey.
Yeah, I bet you she lost at least $100, at least from what she bought at concession
That's your
stand.
concern. That's your concern.
All 10
She
lines
lost a lot
are
of money on
open. We'll chat with you next, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Boot Barn honors a Western legacy built by those who persevere through resourceful determination. Ariat honors that same legacy by bringing innovative technology to classic pieces. Driven by a dedication to the craft, Ariat blends timeless Western artistry with advanced performance features for the modern cowboy and rodeo athlete. Out west, ingenuity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some
people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan-favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our Stack Summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Unscreened phone calls wrapping up the hour. Don't forget all the archives available to you later today. If you missed anything, go back and enjoy that on your own time, either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. The number, 888, the number 6, Big Box. Ken Osborne just gave that to you. A lot on the table, a lot to discuss. Let's get started. Now, all you're going to hear is ringing because we don't screen these. We just screen these on the fly. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls, and go.
Yeah, I'm sad to hear about that Burger King closing because me and my baby girl eat McDonald's through the week, and on the weekend we splurge and get it flame broiled.
All right. Well, she is a lucky lady. What a lucky. And what is he talking about? What Burger King closed? I guess they shut some down.
We did a story the other week.
Yeah,
They were shutting a bunch.
That's
down.
right.
Yeah.
We continue. Lines are available now if you want to join us, and then we're rolling through them. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, and go.
Hey, good morning, guys. I got to admit something. I did run in the rain the other day, but I had several $100s worth of tools in the back of a truck that were getting rained on.
Understood.
I didn't run for my sake. I ran for my tool's sake. Does that make sense?
You had to get somewhere in a hurry.
I think that's almost that's understood as being acceptable. Because you had a bigger You had a reason.
Well, common sense is in play.
Sure,
when it comes to running in the rain.
Now, if you went, I'm not getting out in the rain. I ain't worried about my toes. Then you're being a wimp.
Or if you ran in a frantic way. Yeah.
I'm getting wet. Oh yeah,
That's
good.
You ever see a guy like that? And you're like, come on, man.
I went to I had to go run, not run. I walked to the mailbox. It's not a long walk.
You said run first thing you said.
I know,
you
but
ran.
but suddenly, out of nowhere, it started raining hard. I made myself walk back into the house.
Yep.
When it's
I
a
put the mail
downpour,
up
it's
under my
tough.
shirt, and I didn't run though. I didn't run.
When it's one of them gullies, tough coming on down.
I didn't run.
Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls and go.
Hey guys, love the new show.
Thank you, buddy.
I was wondering if you talked about, and I hate if I'm bringing something up that you already mentioned today, the YouTuber Cletus McFarland ran at the ARCA race at Talladega this weekend. He's the one that did the Daytona thing back a few months ago.
Yeah, we watched that. We sure did. We didn't watch the
Did
Talladega.
you see-
No, I didn't see Talladega.
So for Talladega, he and his friends bought cheap RVs and drove from Greg Biffle's house all the way to Talladega and spent the night in the RVs, and then he finished 10th in the ARCA race with a hurt motor.
Okay. All right.
He's kin to Booger McFarland.
No, he is not. Okay. No, I
told you I saw. I don't have a problem with McFarland.
I don't have. I don't either. I'm not overly intrigued.
Yeah,
by
I don't
him.
know a lot about him, but he's not being a goofy
I don't found
character.
myself being drawn to, hey, catch the next.
Yeah, but
CW McFarland, whatever
he's
it
one
is,
of them
video.
He's one of them influencers.
No, good for him.
Yeah.
Good for
Knocking it
him.
out.
No, I'm just talking about for me. It doesn't really.
No.
I mean, maybe it's because I've got Gary, and it's almost like that
That's
category.
true.
It's just too much.
That category is full.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's approaching golf like Bryson DeChambeau is approaching golf. DeChambeau is approaching golf.
As Greg brilliantly pointed out, golf fans call all the golfers by their first name except him because they think they're sharp when they say his last name.
Yeah, DeChambeau makes them feel like they're cool or something. That is a cool name.
We continue. It is. You're on unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Greg and Speedy, I don't care what they say.
Okay.
What they say?
What did he say? I
love them.
Just felt. By the way, it goes back to the. I remember one time when I was working on singing raspy, and the person in the studio said, "Your regular voice is raspy enough. You don't have to add anything to it." So some of you just speak your regular voice.
Yeah,
it's plenty.
Sounds natural.
Right. We can. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, please, whatever you do, don't let the guy who was talking about Greg Biffle call back again. That was very painful to listen to.
He does have a slight delay.
You don't know how I mean, I fought everything in my being to start picking him up, Adler, to double time. I mean, it was
I know.
But I mean, it's all right. Look,
might be
super.
some reason.
No, there's super guy, and I think the caller is inappropriate by saying that.
Step it up.
We continue. Hello, this is Unscreened Phone Calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Tiddywhackers out.
I got it.
Oh my goodness!
I got it on the main broadcast, but tubers, you're welcome again.
There you go.
I
Enjoy
noticed
that.
you kept a second of it thinking about it. You almost let it go, didn't you?
Well, I mean that
it was close.
That word's made it before, but what he was
Greg said it.
What he was referencing. No, Greg. Sometimes I beg for Greg to say that instead of what he said.
No, that's not. Yeah.
We continue. Lines are opening if you want to join us.
I got a lot
888, the number 6, Big Vox, unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Biggins, how's it going?
We're good, man. Hope you're okay.
All right, thanks. Yeah, man. Quick question. Forgive me if you've answered this already, but with the Shedeur Sanders prank phone call being a coach's son. What would Papa Burgess have done if you and Greg had done that?
Oh boy!
I think earlier in the show when we were discussing,
it'd have been ugly.
There was a side of me that I started picturing it being us, and I got so terrified, and I had to be reminded that I'm 60 and my dad's in heaven. I mean, it was. I started like feeling like I had done it, and I was like, it would have been really. We'd have never done it again. No. I promise you that.
Wow.
Gosh, doesn't that make you nervous to even think
I know,
about that
just thinking
scenario?
about what if I did? Yeah. Oh, well, especially when the guy got up and ran out of the room, I could feel his pain.
Oh, my goodness. We continue unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, you are talking about Speedy helping that woman fall who fell down the steps. Yeah. I think you would have stood there and just given her shade because it's a sunny day outside.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. That's my job.
Let's put that back on you.
Over there. Let me tell you. Like, I got this. That would have been my job. Speedy would have he would have spooned her.
Rick, you saw what he did to Greenwood. What do you think he'd done to that lady?
He would have spooned that poor lady.
Oh yeah, she'd have been going. Please let me out.
I just asked to make sure she's okay.
And elevated her.
I would have walked by. I didn't want to embarrass her.
He would have elevated her ankle and started doing chest compressions.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you would have had to all look the other way, Greg. Oh, look over here. Get by her.
And you know what I would have said? I got sun off of you.
That's the temp.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is Nope. Does no one know what little donkey is?
Just every now and then we get a nope.
I know. Well, everybody misses him. We need to get a call back from him. Maybe Little Donkey's where he went. That's a restaurant. That's where he went missing.
See, we forget that this was real people that actually had a story.
They called it in.
So looking back,
we tend to forget about that.
Who thinks that if you are Nope's real family, you were done with us?
Oh, yeah, that was one of those.
Quick.
When we went down that road, you go, now whoever's affiliated with this bunch is going to be done with us.
No, we've had to make.
I think they liked it.
We've had to make decisions on the many years of us doing this kind of entertainment, and I know the word entertainment. I'm using loosely, but there have been moments where we said, today we sacrifice a relationship.
Could be.
Today we sacrifice a listener.
Yeah.
For the good, for the greater good. Yeah. And we've today we get in trouble with our wives for the greater good.
In fact, the Nope story got me in trouble with Lisa.
Really?
She didn't think it was funny at all.
She didn't think it was funny at all.
No, I thought Well, let's don't forget it started off somebody got their car stolen with their dog in it.
Okay. Is that we forget that's where it started.
Yeah.
It's kind of like we'll get deep in a story sometimes and forget like somebody was killed.
Yeah.
We have to remind ourselves. We have to go back and go, wow, somebody
is a real person.
Yeah.
We do need to hear from Opie. If he's out there.
This is the real Nope, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, that's real Nope?
That's the real Nope.
No, you're making that.
No, that's from the website.
That's a Taco Bell kid dog.
That's the real Nope 2018. That dog's been missing since 2018.
This is Nope.
Thanks for being with us today, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.